Hello there, and welcome, adepts, acolytes, adepts, and esteemed magi in the back. My name is Magos Red. Starting off great. And today we are picking back up in Fire Emblem 8, Sacred Stones. Another night of we're gonna sit here and we're just gonna knock through these levels. We're gonna take our time, we're gonna enjoy it. We're playing on hard mode. And we're playing it like a hardcore run where no going back and retrying because we lose our favorite character, or I made a stupid gamble, it didn't pay off, and I broke the rule once right off the bat because I will have been left unable to actually finish the game, most likely. But from henceforth, we decided no more chapter restarts unless absolutely forced, like we lose a lord. So, we're making them beefy as well. We're not just gonna let the lords hide back and, we're not gonna let them hide in the back and just chill. I do expect to lose a couple people here and there, and we're gonna do our best, but we're gonna have a good time. Welcome, one and all. Thank you for popping in at any point in time here. I am keeping my eyeball on the chats, and I am ready and excited for a great time. So, with that, let's get rolling. Why can I not make that smaller? Okay. So we stopped at the end of 5X, Unbroken Heart. We were able to pick up Joseph, and we're looking pretty solid at the moment. Oh, shoot. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I had to set a status thing on my Discord. There we go. Right. So, let me just adjust this a little bit. Alright, and we'll just lower this a smidgen. There we go. That should work. Okay. What's the situation, Terrado? You have captured Ephraim, haven't you? No. Prince Ephraim still fights in the lands of north of Renfall. And why is that? What has happened to all the mercenaries you hired? They've proven to be less than adequate. Ephraim's clever. His band strikes quickly, then vanishes into the woods. We more than double his numbers, and yet he uses the terrain wisely to fight us. He has no army, just a small force of knights, loyal to Reneus. Prince Ephraim's reputation as superb strategist would seem to be well earned. How interesting. The lad's beginning to whet my appetite. Dorado, bring him to me as quickly as you can, will you? As you command. Just grant me an army and I'll bring him down swiftly. What sort of plan do you have? Master, I am your loyal adjutant, and you are my general. For you, my lord, I have many plans ready and waiting. Really? Well then, let me hear them. Very well. First, you and I will leave this fort and head north. Then, we will find Prince Ephraim and in his leafy playpen. But he's not easily found, is he? Do not worry. At Prince Ephraim's side is a friend, shall we say. When the time is right, our friend will move on our behalf. Ford, how are we on supplies and equipment? It's not looking good. Our weapons are in bad shape, and we're running low on food. We can probably restock at a nearby village, but no, that's not an option. We're in enemy territory. I will not involve innocents if I can avoid it. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. I mean, it's because of stuff like that that we've stuck with you so far. But eventually, we do need to face reality. What are we going to do? Word of mouth has it, the invasion of Reneus has progressed quite far. I've heard that the capital has fallen. So soon. Still, my father's in the capital, and he won't surrender easily. Ford, Kyle, our mission here is to harry the troops to distract their eye. Hopefully, we'll be able to give my father and Erica time to escape. Kyle, have you heard anything from Orson? I sent him to scout ahead. No word yet. It's about time he returned. Reporting in, Prince Ephraim. I can confirm Grotto presence at several points around our camp. Also, a large battalion of soldiers has been dispatched from Renval. We shouldn't tarry here any longer than necessary. I see. Seems as though we've certainly caught Grotto's eye this time. Should we retreat back to the capital, Prince Ephraim? No. We press onward. We're going to capture Renval. What? So this is Renval, is it? Alright, let's go. Are you sure? Sure you're quite safe, Prince Ephraim. We have an entire army after us, and you want to charge their stronghold. Ford, watch your tongue. This is our prince you're addressing. Kyle, please, it's all right. We've heard nothing from home. So what harm could a little reckless besieging cause? Prince Ephraim. Don't worry, I haven't lost all sense of self-preservation. Renval holds an important place in Grotto's national defense. If we can get the upper hand and take control of it, then Grotto will waste many valuable soldiers trying to take it back. I hope our attack proves useful to my father and Erica. I understand what you're saying, but can we do it with our current strength? Every soldier in this area is trying to find us. The enemy has us vastly outnumbered. Attacking the castle is a ridiculous idea. If the enemy thinks the same, then we may have our opening. You have a point. I'm sure Renval won't expect us to attack with these numbers. Either way, we can't run forever, and we're running out of supplies. What have we got to lose? Shall we get ready to go? Yes. If we don't move quickly, we may never get another chance. Trust me, I don't pick fights I cannot win. Yes, sir. An attack by Ephraim's troops. To arms. Prince Ephraim circled around and brought the fight to us. There we go. If we capture the prince here, we can line our pockets with gold. You understand? We'll be rich. Your wounds still haven't healed from the last battle, have they? Don't push yourself. If we were defeated, you must return to Frelia. Understood? Understood. Let's go. Kyle, forward. Now, I clearly already know the story. I know how this goes. I knew who the friend is, you know. I'm going to act accordingly. I'm also going to act this way simply because it really wouldn't make much of a difference anyways, the way I'm going to act here. Because Orson is a level 3 paladin, and wherever I can avoid him or use him as a meat shield, that's his best place, because these cavaliers need to we need to beef them up, because if they're level 6 and 7, these people here are all in the 4s. Oh, 3, 4, 8 for the merc. Yeah. Still planning to take these guys down because we don't have a lot of resistance here. So the key parts to be careful will be all these lovely magic users, particularly these ones. We have enough agility that we should be able to dodge most of what we get hit with by these guys, the shamans, and the monks. Lightning's not as bad, but we gotta hope they don't let a crit. But yeah, the mages tend to be the ones that end up killing me most of the time around here. Firstly, what we got? We got silver and steel. Oh, Rainleaf. Incredible lance. Also, finally we get to look at Prince Ephraim here. He's essentially a lorded soldier. I'm surprised they didn't let him also take swords, potentially, but I understand. That said, lance, love it. Stat-wise, we got good strength, skill, speed, luck. That's his only drawbacks are resistance and the fact that he has 5 movement until he gets his Lord promotion, which is always going to be close, if not to the very end of the game. Now, Ford, pretty average cross stats here. A lot of 7-8, 7-8, 7-8-8, 7-8-2. When we look at Kyle, he's got higher strength but lower skill, lower speed, lower luck. So he has strength and defense. But Ford has skill, speed, and luck, and he can still get plenty of strength and defense to do what we need. So we'll see how that pans out with the level ups and see if we get the levels we need. It's also probably why I think he's carrying a steel sword and a javelin, and he's carrying the steel lance and iron sword. But for now, I hate to really give him anything more than I absolutely have to. Let's see, what's he rocking? Just the iron. Let's move Orson up here as a block with Kyle. Draw out the steel. Silver sword. They might go after him. Ford, come down here. I don't like giving them needless damage. So we're just going to move up here. And turn. Good. The problem was skill. Although an 82 missing after a 63 missed. Unlikely. It baffles me why they don't wait on hard mode. Maybe in the future games. And the knight doesn't move. Cool. Let me make sure nothing else hit this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Pandax. Just to make sure. Okay, just an iron sword. Teleports and goes here. And Iron Sword. I should have fucking thought about that. Well, damn. Alright. Okay. Come on. Certainly. Cool. I'll take a crit. Just need a hit, buddy, but I'll take the crit. Please, don't finish off effort. Man, these rolls are not ideal. He's not gonna double me, so we're good. Yep. Finish him off. I sure looked up first to see if anyone else was just up top and moved up. Nope. Some of them are moving my way, but there's no chest for thieves to come get in this one, so, and there's no reason to worry about speed. This is about keeping people alive and taking this apart piece by piece. Alright. Come on, forward. There we go. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. 7. Orson can take the mage. Just to make sure. I think we can sacrifice a little bit of experience for the survival. There we go. He's gonna come up and smack him on the head. If he hits, I can recover. Let's just hope he doesn't hit on his next 47 to hit swing. I'm glad they're so gracious to the player with so many vulneraries and a 3-pack of elixirs to start. just the sheer number of hits you're gonna take. But Orson makes a good meat shield. 96% chance. You're getting a little worried there with how some of these hit rates have been going. Ooh, luck and defense, but no. Not ideal. Like, sir? Leave him at 22. Perfect. At range, Kyle can run up and get a little experience. Stay back a little bit. And Orson can go ahead and trade off this all, because if he's swinging to kill anyways. We will have him hang on to an elixir for now. Word. Ah, the Killer Lance. I'll be using a lot of that this stage too, because I want to stay alive. Okay. We love to see it. I am going to focus some of these level ups early on Ford, comparatively. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Surely this won't backfire on me. At a 99% chance to hit. Okay, then we scooch up. We'll move forward. Bull moves forward. I think I can poke him a little bit, maybe. Here. Maybe? Just out of provoc range. We'll give him the Killer Lance. Since Mr. McLance here's got plenty. And then he'll heal up this turn. Right there. Ephraim goes up here with the jab out. And Kyle goes up here ready with the steel out. Should be ready for the next turn. Hit for hit, not the worst. Now, the javelin again won't finish him. Coming over here with steel will if it hits. We're good. Come on. Good, 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 good. That's what I want to see. I want to see all them stats up. And we will make Kyle the juicy target for the Cav. I wonder, though, he can still attack Ephraim if he really wants to. Seems like that wouldn't be the best idea, seeing... But yeah. I guess the goal is kill the Lord. So Lords always have the best aggro. I never looked at all the exact stats. Everything I know from this is from individually earned experience. Even close to a level up. 476. Ooh, he's already at 7. Alright, he's good for a minute then. I'd like to feed Ephraim up to level 10 if I can. If not, it is what it is, but he's up to there. So, at max getting hit by 2 units. Okay. Didn't think about equipping that steel lance. Really should have. Would have made a bit of a difference there. In the face. Double most guys they come across at this level. And that's kind of, I feel like, is really crucial. Well, I guess it wouldn't have made that much of a difference. That makes a difference. Ephraim can't get up there to finish. Not nearly enough move. Okay, HP and strength. Vulnerary up. Down into Kyle, huh? Interesting choice. I feel robbing him of a kill, but I kind of want to feed forward. Actually, feed Ephraim. Belner up to 20. Steel will do it. Oh, too short. He'll get it on the next swing. That's fine. So it'll be a 6 then? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Tempted to give Ephraim both of these. I mean, there it is. I could go this way. Max 19. I won't kill them unless I use Rain Lift, which in Let's see what happens. All he has to do is avoid, like, one. Okay. Beautiful. We love to see 4. Yep. Finish him. Up 70. Close. Up 60. Cavalier. One-shot him and give us 40 experience because you're a Cavalier. No. That's fine. Basically a full level worth of experience in one turn. For 10 hit points. Resistance worries me. But it hasn't stopped me yet. Board will come this way. Or we'll bait with Kyle. Finish him with Ford. This Kyle needs HP after the next big hit he takes anyways. Or just hit in general. I might hold off unless I see us getting hit by something. Hit by something significant, at least. F from my man. And another 4. Yeah. I'm thinking Ephraim will be able to get to at least 9. Maybe 10. At least 9. If I can get him to 9 and then he can finish Santa, easy 10. Left. Steal enough. Finish him with the steal. One of the additions I really do like of the newer games is that it changes the weapon that you're holding, like the look of it, based on the variant of the weapon you're using. Really? Always such a disheartening thing to see. Alright. Is there anyone else that can... Yeah, I don't think anyone can roll over there and actually hurt Ephraim worthwhile. We'll burn the vulnerary. We'll save the vulnerary. And we'll bring Orson down in case. Let's see if I can bait one more time with Kyle first. Miss. I'll take the double hit in return, though. Halfway to 8. No Horse Slayer nonsense. Oh, don't want to wait. I'm gonna make Rainlift last. I can't burn through all of it. We'll leave the Javelin on, because I'll get a higher avoid. And I'm gonna have to 2-turn him anyways, most likely. Orson right there, ready to rescue. Miss. Nope. And he doubles him with a double 62. Beautiful. Kyle getting the double with the steal, 2020. Nice. Well-earned kill for the man. Don't have an ideal way to get down through there without exposing myself. We'll have Ford go first, because I think he'll be able to actually take it more. That's right. I want to bait this guy before they make their charge down next turn. Well, I guess we're gonna burn an elixir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can sack him for Ephraim to get. That's probably not perfect or ideal, but worth it. Miss, miss, miss. What sucks is I actually really like that lime green kind of color to Orson. I feel like he would have made a really, really cool character to bring. But I do like that they added the, like, here's a character that's going to turn traitor on you aspect. I thought that was very, very fun. Now, you little soldier. Please get the kill. Just one more. Perfect. Yep. Hit 8. 5. Yes. How much is it below? Everything's up to 10, but resistance? Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Love to see those kind of stats at level 8. That's what I love to see. Clearly that's not the spread for everybody, but it's the spread for our big guy down here. Did he get over there? No. 4 will be safe if he rides down like so. He can ride down like so in tow. So, after this mage, we'll just bait. We'll just feed Ephraim until he hits 9 and a little bit, maybe. Whoever takes him over 9, and then from there, we'll just make sure he gets the kill on Zonta. And Forge level 8. Which is about where I was hoping to have either him or Kyle. So the fact that Kyle's, like, there's still more to do. Okay. What are the chances? Good. 54, and with these 3 soldiers here, we should be able to... We should be able to get one. Come on, Ford, finish him off. 34. Very nice. Okay. Where's he at? 78. So he'll hit, if he hits 7 as well, maybe get 4'd up to 9. He had a fucking elixir. Son of a bitch. Watch this gamer move. Give him the javelin with rain lift. Oh, I should have used Nah, he'll be fine. He comes over here, trades, gives him the javelin. Waits. Fuck. Oh no, we can still do this. We can pull it off. We just need to hit with both. 273s. 1. Nope. Alright, then we just want to pin him in. Or we provide a tempting target and hope this doesn't backfire on me. $30 damage. It's a crit weapon, but still. It's just so nice to see it. Yeah, Ford will tough it. He might actually double this guy. Ooh, missed. Swing once. I couldn't have asked for more. Just for Kyle to land his hit. Come on, Kyle. Perfect. Come on. Perfect. And he's the one getting the elixirs, which is the next person for me to drop one with. 888, 689, only took a little bit. 883. And we'll just be smart about it, you know. What's he at? 12? Yeah, no way this chump's doing 12 damage to me. No surprise reinforcements. Can't both hit that square, though. Hits for 4. Ephraim hits for a whole lot more and a whole lot more times. And there's level 9. Only 3. That's okay. Health is important. Always love more luck. And resistance is his weaker stat. Weakest stat. 9 at 10. Level 9. Versus a level 8 boss. $4 to 88. If he's a smidge shy of 10, it won't be a problem, but I think I can get forward his last level. One. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. He's not the main protagonist. Now this needs to just not go horribly wrong. Seems like it might be an easy thing, but you would be surprised. Save the rest of the healing items I can. And give away his silver sword because he doesn't need it anymore. Alright, how does this look? 0% chance to crit me. 31% chance to hit me. Ooh. We'll let him get hit by the special. Do you truly think you can take us with those numbers? We already have. Imbecile. You'll learn the error of your ways. Oh, that's just pathetic. Oh, that's just insult to injury, man. Lord Tyrado, it can't be. Were we merely pawns? Clearly. And he's at 91. That's fine. We've secured the entire castle. You were brilliant, Prince Ephraim. What a plan, what a battle. I estimate at least half of the enemy troops are in the field. We took the castle, but we don't have the manpower to hold it in the siege. There's no point in lingering here. Let's continue on to Grotto Keep. Because that's a reasonable target. Prince Ephraim, things have taken a turn for the worse. I took a look around the castle perimeter. We're surrounded. What? Grotto sent reinforcements. So quickly? What should we do? We must escape. So you've captured Renval, have you? And with such a small force. Impressive. You've earned your reputation, I must say. I quite admire your work. I take you're the leader of this pack, the misguided Prince Ephraim. I am. I'm General Walter, the Moonstone of Grotto's Imperial Army. Catching up to you has caused me no small amount of trouble. We've reduced your wretched home of Rheneas to ruin, and yet, you and your little band of bravos continue to be a thorn in our side. But that all ends here. We'll see. You claim you've taken capital of Rheneas. Tell me, how did you know I would attack Renval? Aha. Patience. You'll have your answer soon enough. Now, be good lads, and drop your weapons, will you? Prince Ephraim, let's attack. Listen to me, Ephraim. You're a smart man. You know it's futile to fight me. You cannot win. You cannot escape. Accept the reality of your situation, and surrender to me. Surrender? That's right. If you do, I'll let you live. I hold your life in the palm of my hand. Do not test my good humor. Now come over here. Bend your knee and beg for your life. Show me how Rheneas dogs grovel. I think not. What? You said your name was Walter, didn't you? Well, I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry, Walter, but I don't have time to waste playing games with you. So we're going to knock you lots about a bit, and then make our way out of here. Fool, have you gone mad? Do you truly believe you can fight your way past my Wyvern Knights? Watch and see. I don't pick fights I can't win. Kyle, Ford, are you ready? My life has been yours since the moment I took my chivalric vows. It's moments like these that keep me by your side, my prince. How valiant. What idiotic wretches you are. Prepare yourselves to be destroyed utterly. We break to the east. Go. Chapter 6. Victims of War. Oh, so that was 5X that we just finished, because we did Seraphiu, and that goes to the, get to try it from a little bit. Now, managing who we have here. We have Joshua, sitting at 5 as a Mimerdin. We've got Nimi. We'll just go this way. So we got Erica, 7 at 97%. Look at that skill for a level 7. Very nice. We have Seth, sitting at 232. Franz, sitting at 6 and 36. I'm probably going to keep working on Franz a good bit because I do like to have 2 Cavaliers. I like to have at least 2 mounted. I like to have a small core of mounted and then my foot soldiers so I can move in multiple groups without leaving myself too exposed. Leaving a single individual too exposed. We have so comparing to Ford, we won't be able to get a good comparison until we meet back up with Ford. But little fun fact if you didn't know. Oh, it doesn't say it here. I'll save it for later then. But yeah, his stats are looking pretty decent for level 6. Like okay, but he's gotta get some. He needs some bumps. We have Gilliam, Mulder, Ross. We got up to level 2 fighter, somehow keeping the lad alive. Now we just need to get him up high enough that I can turn him into a hero. We've got... He definitely gets a skill book and a speed boost when possible. He just takes more priority over Gilliam for it, for the speed, because he's gonna outclass Gilliam in the end. I mean, look at it already. Level 2 versus level 6, and he's already got 2 above or 1 above, and he's matching another one. It's not too far off on strength, skill, or defense. Well, defense is the farthest one off, which I would expect to be. Calm Thief, 4 at 99%. Looking like I expect. Would like to see more skill. Loot Wrecking House with the Madge 10 already. Good skill speed. Defense isn't the worst for what she's running. Archer looking good. I feel like I'm going to have to level up a good bit because there are certain levels that I'm just going to need to bring him. I'm definitely going to keep him focused for monster levels. Vanessa, 2 and 8. Garcia, our backup, 4 and 34. Nimi, 1 and 0. Probably, definitely a backup. And we already talked about Joshua. Circling back around to Eric. Not bad. We do have an item we managed to grab from last time, and that is a dragon shield. So let's go ahead and figure out who I want to use that on, because I do want to use it on one of the characters we already have. Franz is fine. Eric is at 6. I kind of want to give it to Ross. Either Ross or Joshua. But Joshua will be heavily focused towards the speed skill, as you can see he already has. He's a Myrmidon now, but I will definitely be making him a sword master. So here gets greater defense down the road. Joshua has a habit of getting popped for me. I'm going to save the Dragon Shield and see where they are in a couple that level. This level usually doesn't go very well for me. We will hold it. It's what, +2 defense? It's +2. Yeah. We'll roll that way. Right. Gotta drop some stuff from supply, pick some stuff up from supply. Seth is gonna have to eat some today. Just in case Franz goes, we'll keep the javelin with him. He needs full, and they both need full vulneraries. Vulnerary. Yep, vulnerary. No, we're dealing with monsters, so we want him. That looks pretty good. Alright, he should get some steel if I have some to give him. But he can't wield some of the steel I have. Let's go to the armory and just stock up. So, 400 gold. Never mind. We're not stocking up. I killed that boss way too early. I should have just waited until he was the last one. Done all my business. Really shafted myself for this level. Okay, just manage items then. We very well might lose Vanessa here as well. That's why I double check before fights. She dies anyways. Alright. To the plains. Erica suppresses her feelings of unease and continues to search for her brother. Passing through Seraphiew, the group crosses into the Grotto Empire. From here forward, there is no doubt that they are walking through hostile territory. In hopes of avoiding unnecessary trouble, Erica and company head for a sparsely populated region of Grotto. However, it is too late. Their movements are already being tracked. Victims of war. I do like the emphasis they put. Like, sometimes it's just kind of nice when it's like, these are clearly the bad guy. Look at this guy. Tell me he's not the bad guy. And then on top of that, so, you know, you look at the behavior. It's just kind of nice, you know. Sometimes to have a clear good guy versus bad guy. Not everything is entirely ambiguous. Although sometimes it's nice to see the nuanced ambiguousness. So, tell me, have you ascertained Erica's whereabouts? I sent some of our men to follow the princess as she fled Seraphiew. They tell me Erica and her friends will be coming this way shortly. Our ambush is ready and waiting. There's no way they can escape. Like rats in a sack, as they say. Very good. Won't that wretched Walter be delighted? Now about this Princess Erica. I hear she's quite a handful. They say her paladin withstood Walter's lance. Tell me, Novala, are you certain you can handle this assignment? Don't worry, everything is under control. I've brought along a certain something from Reneus. It will negate whatever futile resistance they offer. Ha ha ha. Heh heh heh. Pray it goes as you say. Very well. Do what you must. I must return to the capital. Will you not stay and see how Erica looks in captivity? Unlike two other layabouts I know, I do not have such time to waste. I have much to do for our master. A mountain of tasks awaits me. My time is far too precious to waste on the likes of that royal whelp. Trifles such as these are best left in the hands of servants, such as you. Yes, of course. Then, well, travel well. Freakish old man. You should have watched. You might have learned something. I will capture the princess, and I will replace you at our master's side. You will stew in regret, and I will enjoy every moment. Fog! What is that? A chitlin. Ha ha ha, Princess Erica of Reneus. Accept your fate. You have nowhere to flee. What? Who are you? And where did you come from? You're as beautiful as I'd heard. And you're even wearing your bracelet. I suppose we should begin there. Would you surrender your lovely little trinket? Ah, my bracelet. Why do you want it? His Majesty desires it. That's reason enough. Once I present it to him, he will make me a general, and I will be famous. Come, hand it over. Do it quickly, and I'll leave you alive. Princess Erica, you will do no such thing. Of course not. Obedience will save you pain. You came all this way to aid Prince Ephraim, have you not? A fool's errand. Ephraim fell before the Empire's might. As we speak, he wastes away on the cell in Renval, meekly waiting his execution. My brother? You lie. A pitiful worm like you could never defeat my brother. Bah, protest all you like. It does not change the truth. Ephraim has lost, and it was Grotto that defeated him. You're not going to acquiesce, are you? Very well. Bring me the child. Help me. Ah. Look familiar. She's a citizen of your precious Reneus. Now give me that bracelet, or the child dies. No, please. You win, but I must have your word no harm will come to... Wait, that bracelet. It's not worth a child's life. Forgive me, Seth. Yes, there can be no mistaking it. Next, your weapons. Take them off, hand them over. No, destroying our weapons would be tantamount to suicide. You demand too much of us. I see. Years of peace and idleness have not dulled the wits of all Reneus knights. Well then, my hostage has no more use to me, does she? Ah, such a waste. Wait a moment. I've just had a delicious idea. Have you heard of the giant spiders prowling around this region? They'd appreciate a nice hot meal, wouldn't you agree? You can't. No. Haha. This will be a delight to watch. These fools will curse the day they were born to Reneus. Why? Why would you? How can you do such a thing? This is war. There are no rules here. In war, you can do anything. Anything. You curs of Reneus have lost. Your idiotic ravings mean nothing. Enough. Hold your tongue. What? We, the people of Reneus, have long honored our allegiance with the Grotto Empire, and you invaded without warning. You ravaged our land. You killed my father. Even then, I told myself, I must not hate Grotto or her people. I refuse to hate. Instead, I live for the day our nations would know peace again. But if this is Grotto's true face, if you could extinguish Reneus without pity, without remorse, if this is the case, then there is no room in my heart for forgiveness. Impudent girl, do you expect your words to save your countrymen? They will not. Your beloved people will all die, as will you. Ha ha ha. If you must curse someone, curse your dear princess. Help someone. Cry, scream. Evil menacing cackles. Are we gonna get eaten? We're gonna be fine. Someone will rescue us. Alright. Gonna bring... Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure there aren't... It's just the spider monsters here. So we'll leave Archer back because we need other people. We're gonna leave Molter back because we have Natasha now, and I think Natasha scales better. But if she's not looking as good at level 5, we'll pick Molter back up. Loot Ross Colm is essential here for one reason, in my opinion, and that is so he can show the way. We don't start with any torches, and that's not helpful. We have Joshua, and we'll take Garcia. I want Vanessa. In fact, I'm thinking... God, if I lose Ross this early. Alright. That will be my selection. Check the map. We got village down here. Fort there. There's going to be some coming from the north. And the whole right side is mountains. And we know the enemy leader is right here. Spiders coming in from the mountains here. It takes them some turns, but we got to fly down and grab what we can. So I need a hard push down south, and then we circle up. And none of the nonsense trying to field out here. We move everybody south, I'm thinking. And just try and post up some people here to take care of the forces coming north. So with that, we're going to have Seth. We're going to have Franz. And we're going to have Vanessa. With Colm in the front. First, he's going to scan around for me. Sometimes he shows off enemies. So there's no one in the immediate... Oh, there he is. So Colm will go... here. He'll probably move first. I actually want Gilliam down here, Ross up here, Joshua up here, and we'll kind of... This upper group. Yeah, I want loot in the woods ASAP, but turn 1. Okay, let's save. And let's see how this goes. Start? Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Can she pick him up? Yes. She can pick Seth up. Perfect. I'm gonna drop Seth's ass right fucking here. I've got a plan. Let's see if it actually pans out. So, I won't get smacked too hard turn 1. Bold strides taken early. Oh shit, I forgot some of these guys have special weapons. Well, yeah. Well, we'll find out real quick, won't we? Everyone else makes a beeline for the woods. Try to keep Colm in a way that he can move around nicely. Natasha in the middle for good mobile healing, and Joshua pulling up kind of the rear as far as the north guard. Alright. Please don't feed Seth with everybody right away. Watch them immediately just whittle him down and kill Seth with like a lucky crit at the end. Good, don't kill everybody. He's gonna kill this fool. Good. He's not getting hit by everything for the worst RNG ever. Okay. Hit with another 63. Alright. Kills him. Now, you'll notice here, he will only take a maximum of 3 damage. And that's because Paladins gain a big old boost in resistance. That boost makes a difference. Don't like that. We're gonna have to move forward some. Okay, Iron Lance, Iron Blade, Iron Lance, Iron Lance. I think, because following turn. Okay, they can't hit him. Should give himself a vulnerary. That would have been smart to do. Especially knowing this mission. Ah, well, what could possibly go wrong? Please don't miss, Gilliam. Thank you. Good chonky boy. I'm gonna move Franz around to here. Pull his Iron Lance out. And we're gonna hope there's no one down. There's no archer sitting like right there in the woods that can run up and snipe Vanessa. I heard there are monstrous spiders living in the mountains to the east. They're said to be poisonous, so I stocked up on antitoxins. This antitoxin's strong stuff. No need to worry about poison with this around. Hey, why don't you go ahead and take one? Go on, you may need it. They might still eat you, but at least they won't be able to poison you. I always thought it just cured poison. Yeah, it just cures it. You're not likely to die from it, but... Okay, we're gonna start getting all the heavy hits next turn. So I want Erica to get one of these guys dead if they come at her, which they should because she's the Lordling. She's a little Lordling. Get her. Come on, Ross. You and Jessica gotta make it. You two gotta stay alive. Damn. Lost 50. Didn't get the kill either. Big level up. Big level up. HP, strength, and luck. That's still good stuff to get. And we still got 3. Which is the bare minimum I like to see. When I see 2s, that does not bode well. Can he even? He cannot. Can she even? Oh, not if she gets hit. He might get smacked once or twice real good, but... I didn't give Franz? Oh, no. We got it. I wish they would. Well, I guess I understand why they can't make this red too. Come on. There we go. Okay, okay. Come on. Big level up. Big level up. Show me 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect, perfect. That's what I want to see. Joshua down here. And Luke can move up and over here. Fortunately, this does not look ideal for Seth, but I see potential recovery here. Let's go, what, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, L shape. 1 over 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's stay there, because the forest should cost an extra movement. I'll put Franz out here to bait, away from our dear fragile thief. Okay. Hey, look at that, just enough. Luck, skill, HP. Alright. Good job, Mr. Chunk. Draw him in. Ooh, was hoping you'd miss the Iron Blade on the 50. And presumably just don't... Oh my lord. Okay. I underestimated Franz's defenses. He clearly does not have enough defense, at least yet. Okay, only one, because it's a Cavalier. However, we're going to have to retaliate against these Cavaliers on this turn, or they will kill somebody squishy. Oh, they're coming from behind us, too. Alright, Vanessa, go time. We're going to keep moving this way and just put up a hard line for them to smack into. He's not going to finish him. Luke can take care of this guy. Freeze up others for other things. Nice, nice, perfect. Joshua comes over and takes care of him. 58. 64. Come on. Good timing. Good timing for the 30% crit. Good level up, too. So, heals need to go to Franz this turn. She comes over here. Erica will go here. Maybe Ross can finish this guy with the hatchet. Good. Because he is still just a level 3 lad. Although having basically the same stats, if not almost higher than his father's in every way at this point. It's still not great for him to get smacked a ton yet. We'll use the vulnerary. I should have quit the Slim Spear. Keep him from getting doubled as much. I mean... Okay, Joshua. Survive. That's your goal. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Good. Good. Lock him up in the melee. Lock him up. Another cav. Should have thought about that. I'm so bad with the thieves. Like, the thieves, like, they're good when they're just... I'm not good with them in the open field. He's coming at me with the javelin instead. I thought this was hard mode. Shouldn't have exposed your healer like that. He'll get Seth next turn. Oh shit, I can only move through one. Who's going up to fight? One more turn they show up. Next turn they get closer. I should be able to catch two. At least get two of them out. These guys rocking Iron Sword and Javelin. Stiff resistant wall here. Come on, man. Back-to-back crits, we love to see it. What's his range? Oh, poison next? Yeah, fuck that. No. Where can he go to? Surely there's not another big-ass knight right there, 4 squares away. Ooh, good. Good to know there's a healer. Gilliam's staying where he's standing, so let's swing into her. Because it would be nice to kill the... And I can move... Tasha's need to move, though. Next turn, we're going to have to push back a little bit and actually further, like, an arc of some kind. Ooh, very nice. Send that back to the supply convoy. I think we let him stand, because we're going to get hit by more. Wait. Honestly, this might be really stupid, but I want to see if he's going to go all the way around for the bait there and cut himself off so the others move up. And I can hold the wall better. Because I don't like him hitting with the iron blade and then someone else come in to finish him off. 0% chance to hit. Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. Lock him up, lock him up. Awesome. Defense, defense, defense. HP. Why is OBS... What's disconnected? The internet's on. Reconnection successful. Okay. Let it breathe for a moment. Ooh, I don't like this. One moment, everybody. Good again. Okay, says everything's good. We're getting dips. Why internet, oh why, internet company, do you have to be so garbage? So absolute garbage.
Trump's now being hit by...
Oh, that's not what. Well, good thing this part will get edited out of the VOD for the playthrough. Alright, I'm gonna put this over here then. So I can keep an eye on my frames. Well, at least we're playing a friggin' 8-bit, your 16-bit game. Please don't be surrounded. I meant to leave the antitoxin with Seth as well. Oh, right, okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, we don't like this. This is not how this was supposed to look. everyone's gonna have to fight. Just gotta contain them. We just need to contain. Get a hit and contain. We do need a couple kills though. Over here is less concerning to me as long as I can keep these Cavaliers from getting in here and finishing my boy off. Oh my god. So Joshua needs to go next. Him dense. He go. So Luke goes next. Ross needs to go next. $12 plus 18. That should be enough. I swear this is where fucking Ross dies. This is where Ross dies. Because Franz needs to get healed, so Ross either has to heal himself. Ross has the elixir. Okay, who do I want? Could Joshua just take care of this guy by himself? 16-16 at 100%? Okay. For safety, we're gonna go ahead and pull him back. Put him down here. Max says out just in case. Joshua is gonna go up there and finish this guy off so we don't get hit with poison. Loot. Is gonna kill this guy. I think we need one more to go, or we're facing a casualty. But I don't see him getting the kill here. Ross will have to tank. He'll have to tank. And for the highest avoid, we give him the hatchets. The elixir. And Natasha come up for... We're gonna mend. I want to make sure he's maxed out. Let's just run with Franz first to do damage. %70 chance. I aim to stay locked in melee. Come on. Come on. Miss, miss, miss. Okay, we knew it was gonna hit. At least we hit back. We can finish you next turn. Javelin. Misses. Good. Another javelin. That wouldn't have killed him, though. It would take him to... You guys could have had... I swear, if I could play as the bad guys in this game, I'd be golden. Controversial decision. Colm, I know you like children. Here. Watch her like you watch Namie. Can we? Nice. He's sitting at what, 4 now? 4 at 45%. Okay. Move in. Nail this guy for a solid 9. And he misses with the javelin on the return. We might just turn this around. Okay. $15 twice. Miss. Nope. Alright, Gilliam is either gonna pick up loot. Unless it's cavalry. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with the killing edge because this fog makes it very hard to plan this out real nice. Probably shouldn't have closed in that close because I was keeping him more vertically locked. Yeah, see, he can go attack Joshua. So we're just gonna take and drop. Okay, Vanessa begins heading back. And there's our first spider. Natasha. That's right. I'm your target. Perfect. Keep an eye on that knight. Loot's at 99. Joshua's 88. Ross is 45. This guy's almost 1 hit. Let's see if we can... We're cleaning them out. Good. Ross just needs more speed. Joshua's gonna head over this way. First, Franz. Loot will... We'll give it to Franz. There'll be plenty more to kill, and Loot's gonna have a stronger role when we deal with the magic users. Yeah, and that's when Franz is gonna maybe have to... Maybe gets to pick a kill. Gilliam can start moving out to kind of scat a little bit. And Joshua can put in a little work himself. Take care of that healer. 7. And we get 5 on the rolls. My man. We're getting great rolls on some of these characters. Oh yeah, why wouldn't he at least, you know, fucking try? Because then I'll draw him out here after Vanessa can pick him up and Vanessa moves So he's just kind of stalling for a turn until he can get into better footing to fight the spider. That said, I don't want to leave him alone too long. So let's have others start making their way over. It's a bit bold. %18 chance. Okay, cool. Ooh. Ooh, halberd. Okay, definitely want that. Joshua's coming over here, and it's gonna heal himself up with a vulnerary. Take care of that pesky knight. Loot moves up and finishes this guy off, which puts her at a lovely level 8. Come on, big levels, big rolls. 1, 2. Not good. Main stats are only or not. Not a good level up. Worth a shot. Because I'd like to give that halberd to Ross. Oh, almost just ended the turn. That would have been real bad. Perfect. Alright, stand and approach. Let's go, mofo. What you got? Can I heal anyone here? Move up to keep the healer close. Oh man, this is going better than expected. Couple close calls. Couple oversights. Could have lost 3 characters here, potentially. Oh, now you switch to the javelin. Nice. Good job. Come on. Come on, 95% chance. Oh, part of me was not trusting that. Okay. Finish him. Finish him. Finish him. You earn that kill hard and fair, and you get 3 experience for it, Seth. Kind of funny. Alright. Aw, damn. Short of the level. Get the halberd, though. We'll send the vulnerary Harry back, and it's still level 4. Won't be able to finish him this turn, but 2 hits on him is better than 1. And... oh, no. Let's move Matthew up here. So I can check myself here before I wreck myself. Can I just feed this to Erica? I mean, unless they brought a fucking paladin. I think Erica's a-okay to eat this kill. Nom nom nom. Not enough. She's making good progress, though. Very good progress. Okay, start slowly making our way up. Making our way up top. Joshua goes up to, well, no one's going up at the first level because no one's going to be level 10 or no one's going to be level 20 to pop their item, because I am not cutting corners on that. The grind's going to be tedious if I lose characters. Course. Thunder. Fuck. She doesn't have the con for it. Okay. Okay. We're cleaning up now, as long as we're somewhat cautious here. Forward 6. That. Ross, my guy. What are we looking at? Dude, this is over. I want to compare and contrast. I will show you the just raw difference that him being a recruit made. Damn. That was a difference. Cool. I do think I'll probably give this to Joshua. Let Erica hit 9. See if I can... scout a little bit, very cautiously, with Franz here. Erica moves up. And we can finish this in a turn. Probably not next turn, but the turn after, maybe. Should healed myself, or should use Natasha there, but moving too fast, that's what gets you. Alright. And that'll be for... You go here. Okay. Good. It's 9 right there. Perfect. Good level up. Good solid level up. Who could I feed that to then? Yeah, poor Vanessa. Not getting utilized the max of her ability. I can give it to good boy Ross. Smashing heads. I guess cutting them off with a hatchet. Oh, there's only one left. Alright, so... Bring Franz back down. I'm going to want to do this in 3 hits, probably. If I can, 3 hits. But I've got plenty. And I'll go in order. But I'll make sure I'm not putting anyone in a egregious level of danger. I really thought there were still some guys sitting out on the hillside. 10 with a 0% chance. That's fine. No, it can't be. They've made it this far? Good. Must I do everything myself? Off to a wonderful start. Can you finish it, Joshua? Yes, you can. Can we squeak out one little bit more? Yup. Miss, 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 miss. I just want to make sure I can swing twice and only need to hit once. Surely I can't miss 2 strikes in a row at 84. Is this the end? No fame? No glory? Nope. 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 Full left side spread. Nice. Good, good. Good, good. And we saved all 3, so we get the best reward or more rewards? Crowd cries. I was so scared. So very, very scared. Thank you. You saved us both. If you would like, please, take this. And thank you again. Your late father, King Fado. He ordered me to keep silent until the proper time arrived. However, with all that has happened, with Emperor Vigord's actions, I feel imperative that I tell you everything, Princess Erica. Are ready to hear the secret of the bracelet you wear. Only 2 episodes later, I am. As you know, Princess, Rheneas houses one of the legendary sacred stones. course. It's in the temple. It's supposed to be a ward against evil. Yes, the true stone is. But the stone in the temple... stone in the temple is nothing but a forgery. The real sacred stone of Reneus lies beneath the royal castle. Guarding it is a powerful seal, an infinitely complex lots of sorts. Ooh, tinnitus. Oh, man. Okay. What? Is this true? Yes. King Fado confided in me himself. The sacred stones banished evil long ago and possesses power beyond our ken. The ancient kings of Reneus felt it prudent to seal ours away. They feel its power could be misused. They thought to remove the temptation. The keys to break the seal were hidden. 2. Forged into bracelets. The very ones that you and your brother, Prince Ephraim, wear. Are bracelets? How could Father keep this a secret from me for so long? They must know nothing of the bracelets. Tell them only if some great peril strikes. These were King Fado's exact orders. Prince Ephraim knows nothing of the bracelet's secret either. The king told me of this out of fear that something might happen to him. So that, when the time came, the two of you would learn the truth. The bracelets have such meaning. Yes, and we are the only living souls who know the secret of the Stone of Reneus. At least, that's what I was given to believe. And yet... Yet the Grotto army has made it clear that they want me only for my bracelet. Yes, quite clear at that. I don't know how, but Emperor Vigard must have learned the secret somehow. And now his troops pursue the bracelet, and we are no closer to knowing his motives. He would use the bracelets to unlock the sacred stones and destroy it in secret. Perhaps. Which means that my brother and his bracelet, if he's been captured, they may have the bracelet already, and he may be Ephraim. Princess, we must take Novala's words to be true. We must hurry to Prince Ephraim. The enemy soldiers who fled the battle will have reported our location by now. If the prince is being held prisoner at Renval, I fear they might execute him once they learn of our approach. You're right. We have no time to waste. We must hurry to Renval. Let's go rescue my brother. Oh. Alright. Chapter 7. Waterside Renval. Another two-parter. Alright. So first things first. Let's look at Ross. 11-6-5 20-7-3. 11-6-5 27-3 with 23 health. 8-7-7-3-5-1. So he's got slightly higher skill and speed, which we can fix. And he's got 3 more health. Ross is outclassing him already. 5 more health. That is a problem. Ross needs to get some health. Ironic for us to get this at this level, because I never use that at this level. Like, I don't know. not even just at this level, like, I've leveled Nemi up before. If I do, she goes Ranger, and she just doesn't get the strength. She just never gets the strength she needs. Her speed is barely able to double sometimes. Her defense is never going to be able to be enough. Prince Inns, as a sniper, ends up being more effective, and some other characters that come later also end up being more effective, in my opinion. So, let's continue forth. It's taking what? About an hour level? Looks like the frames have stabled out, the key rate, the bit rate. So frustrating. I distaste my internet company so much. Oh shit. Erica's company rushes towards Castle Renval, where Ephraim is being held. Surrounded by lakes, Renval is a natural fortress, all but unassailable. A lone bridge, held by the enemy, is its one and only entrance. Erica has only one choice. Erica decides to confront Grotto's soldiers head-on. I like the style of portrait, like the way they did the style of portraits for Fire Emblem in this. Like when you look at the it looks like a portrait. Like a medieval type, like shoulder up profile portrait. My brother is somewhere inside that castle. Renval is surrounded by lakes. The only entrance is the bridge to the main gate, and it's well guarded. Castle Renval is a natural stronghold, easy to defend and difficult to assault. We must plan our attack carefully. I agree. Princess Erica, please allow me to fight beside you. My elder brother Ford is in there with Prince Ephraim, Sir Kyle, and Sir Orson. Let me help you set them free. There is nothing to discuss. We will fight. The hour of your reunion is not far off now. I'm yours to command, Your Highness. We're with you all the way, right, Dad? Don't work yourself into a lather, Ross. In the heat of battle, a good warrior remains calm, where lesser men do not. You need anything stolen, I'm your man. Of course, my blade's no joke either. I'm sure I can help if you'll let me. Nope. I'll keep myself safe. Yeah, we're gonna keep you safe too. You can't possibly consider fighting without my genius by your side. I've yet to repay you for helping me fight those abominations. Please let me stand at your side a while longer. This has trouble written all over it. Bet you it's all a trap. Ah well, my luck's gotta turn around sometime, right? May the sacred light surround us all, surround and protect us all. Well, Princess, let us prepare for battle. Brother, I'm on my way. Let's go. Now I only get 10, so 4 people be staying behind. But let's look at the map first. So right off the bat, definitely not taking Colm. Almost certainly not taking Vanessa. This is a slow slog map. Because it's very nicely laid out. It is a natural fortress. You have very few ways to go at a certain point. The one nice thing is they haven't piled a ton up here. It's just these 2 archers, the ballistas, and these 2 over here to come down and flank. These to flank. So really, if you just take your time, you can kind of slowly finish this whole area off nicely. The hardest part, I think, is this 4-pack right here. If they get close enough and you have to deal with all these guys too close together, I think that's where you can get choked up right here. And that can be bad. Get trapped in with low mobility. So Look at those water effects. Epic. The flowing river and stream. Alright. So we know what we need. This is a straight up fight. We don't want calm, we want the extra meat. We should take Molder for extra heals. Archer can stay behind because he has no good against anybody here. He'll just get countered by the anima magic. I don't think I ever went over this. So we went over in the our first session of this, the triangle, the weapon triangle, with bows being down here separate, stats are down here separate, and then you have the same thing right here, where you have light countering dark, countering anima, which is just the elemental. But we are looking pretty good level-wise. I think I didn't feed Seth too much. Archer, so... Who else will we... I think we take off Vanessa. It's just... She's just so fucked if she gets hit. I'd rather patiently level her later as a backup. Plus, I tend to prefer Wyvern Knights anyways. Or Wyvern Lords, rather. Wyvern Knights are also really good. Garcia's good. Lutni's vulneraries. Joshua's looking decent. I should give him just a regular iron sword instead of that iron blade. I don't know why he had it in the... Well, he got it, and I don't want to keep I don't want to keep utilizing the killing edge. If I can avoid it on some of them, I'd rather take a smack. Alright, with Vanessa not coming, we nabbed Molder. Molder will need to gear up a bit. Just give him a heal. Natasha's still fine. He can go without the things, the self-heals. Ross is looking pretty solid. Gilliam's still solid on. Franz is actually going to get this pure water. Because if he gets smacked by some hard magic moving up, he does not have the resistance to deal with that. Okay. Can I give him more stuff? Ooh, right, Seth. Seth can give him back the javelin and a vulnerary, although he's going to need more than just a vulnerary. So, can we get a double? Yeah. Alright, 2 will do. Erica can take 1. Tasha's got 2. Ross has the elixir. We'll give Seth this 1 back just to hang on to. Case of emergency. Alright, now for formation. So, for deployment, we've got 1 fighter. And then we have a level 7 mage with thunder. Seth will be going up in that direction, but I want Ross and Franz far away from it. They're going to be our main 2 hit hard for feeding, and Garcia and Gilliam will be our tanks. So I'll actually put Gilliam out in front. Whoa. And we'll swap Ross and Franz. Molder's good. Joshua, I think. Actually, let's send Joshua up top. And loot can go with him. That looks good. Let's roll. Okay. The fact that Erica's not gotten more than, like, still at 21 is not good. I do really wish she'd get more HP in her rolls. Going him out front with the Slim. And we move Ross and Franz up. With Le Javelin. No. That's me. My brilliant intelligence. Mulder up. Natasha up. We're under attack. Rouse yourselves. General Walter's adjutant, General Walter's adjutant, Lord Tirado, has charged us with defending the castle. Show them the might of Murray's brigade. Don't let anyone near the castle. Don't let anyone near the castle. I'm gonna sit up here at the top of the castle and just wait. Holy, and that's why we give him the Slim Lance, because doubling with 12 damage from a knight is the way to go, I think. You gotta focus on his speed, because he brings enough strength himself. Alright. Instinct is to run up there and get killed. And that's the problem. I'm gonna move back here. And then we'll run up and strike them next turn. Patience can be key to staying alive. If Gilliam survives long enough, I'll keep him on the feet. I'll keep him on the team, Mr. Grumpy. Whenever I look at him, I just see him saying, "Humph, humph, humph, harumph." You earned this one, Gilliam. We're not going to push out fast enough. But maybe. Let's give this one to Franz. Beautiful. Come on, hit with the 92. Right in the face. Ouch. My guy. What is this? I'm glad you got some more speed, but like, what is this, my guy? Come on. Get some shit rolls. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ah, it's a waste of mend. Could've just used heal. Alright. Erica. She needs to move up because I do need to get her at least one level, I'd say. Ooh, yeah. At least one level here. She's gonna end up getting Yeah, because the split later. Shit. One more level to 10. Just one level this round. This go around. I can never remember if more are going to come from the rear. So... Oh, damn. I need the extra... Need the extra oomph. 1, 2... And you're dead. Thunder is one of my favorite magic stab on hand. As soon as I can buy Thunder, I'll be stocking Thunder most of the time. Fire's your iron sword, and Thunder is steel, but so much better. In my opinion. Don't forget to remind people it's in your opinion. Ross is the most likely target for this. Or Gilliam. That'll work. Point blanking Ross, okay. Ross will finish him next turn. Surprised the soldier went to try and go at loot, because they would have done more damage to Joshua. I guess maybe they have less of a chance to hit Joshua. Either way, we're going to feed Joshua that kill. Because he's not going to catch up to the front as an infantryman for quite some time. But Loot's range will help her catch up a smidge faster. Plus, I can have Seth only run up one person. Another full left side sweep down the strength, skill, speed, and HP. Yep, Joshua's getting my first hero's crest. Hands down. In fact, depending on how fast these guys move up, I might just wait a bit and have Joshua do some of the sweeping here. Surely. We get the kill and a level up. Good, good, good. Level 6. Oh, come on, man. Don't prove me wrong. Okay. Bum 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 bum. What do they have down there? Steel, iron, iron, steel, iron. Son of a bitch. Forgot. In the future, I'm going to scan everyone on the map because I could have stolen this with Calm. And if I would have stolen this, that's a special item, and there are very few in the game. Kind of a bummer. We can draw one. Here we go. Miss. Good. Swing once. Do we get the double? We do get the double. At least the speed push you that good up. I'm gonna bump game volume a smidge. On the volume a little bit. Right there. That looks... Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Especially when I lean forward. Alright. Franz, finish him. Maybe. I forget, can Joshua go through the river? She can't go this turn, but at level 8, she's sitting pretty. And she'll be the first one I take to Sage. Although I may make her a Mage Knight. We'll see. Her stats help compensate for the Mage Knight detractors. We'll give this to Franz. I'm gonna start feeding Joshua and Ross and Loot for the rest of this, and Gilliam. Gilliam's earned it. He's earned it. Franz can take a little bit of a back seat because we're about to get Ford, Kyle, and Ephraim, and that's gonna really benefit us to have one that is the clear choice. So I'm pretty certain it's going to be Ford. He's just had excellent level ups this whole time. And we'll wait for Joshua to move up. Alright, Ross, come on. Whoa, 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 what's this? What's all this then? Get out of here. No pesky fucking archer. No merc from the top rope. Okay. Swing. And he gets the dodge. Nice. That's cool. Should have moved Garcia elsewhere. For that reason. Do I need to snatch her up? The javelin, javelin. Oh, the ballistari. Or the ballista. Ballista. Bum 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 bum. Miss. Great. Smack. Finish the level up? No. No. Maybe this will be enough to finish Lude's level up? If she would hit her target. Come on, Luke. The hills couldn't save you, mage. Not from my mage. Alright. Solid 3. Luck is fairly important. I'm going to move Garcia back at this point because I don't think we're going to need him. Beyond this. And these two attack the same. No, I can bait the archer out. Bait him out with the hatchet. And Natasha swings in for the heal. So is that 9 for loot? Yeah, loot's 9. Joshua's 9. I'd like to see Joshua 10 then. Before we get too much farther. Franz can pull back. These two will be the back line, and we'll move up Gilliam. Give him a little bit here and there. See if we can't get him up to 8. I think he's sitting at 7. Solid. Maybe go back and forth for Ross, and then just unfettered for Mr. Joshua. 65, 49. Nice. Get some experience. Up to 59. I wonder. Nope. 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 Finish him. It's interesting how the hatchet turns into a hand axe the second he levels up like that. Very neat. Drop Joshua there and pull back as a support role. Okay. Not what I was looking for, but pleasant surprise. Come on, come on. Ross, what are you doing? Watch Joshua finish this guy, get himself like a freaking level up somehow, and just be a bamf. I'm actually just gonna move him up, and I'll give an attempt at the kill to Gilliam. Nope. I should have waited and struck with someone else first. He gets some experience. 69. He's 8, or he's 7 now. She just turned 9. Come on, Ross. All right. Oh yes, and then Seth will ride out here and bait the ballista before we go move an A1 forward. I might speed up through those turns because it's literally going to be me sitting there waiting. Ballista! Oh, it got a hit. We got this. Miss. Nope. Hit. No. Okay. Okay. And this guy feeds him up to 10. What is going on, Joshua? Now they're making all their rolls and you're not making yours, buddy. Fuck is this? Certainly. Good. Give me the level up. Beautiful. And 26%. 10. Oh, rough 10. Only the HP. At least he's not 29 HP, but these stats I'm looking for: 17 skill and speed, 10 strength. I'm surprised not better luck. I mean, fits narratively. He'll probably be getting the Dragon Shield. Unless Ross just fucking falls apart here, I guess. Mend. Could have used heal because I could have gotten 2 out of that instead of just 1 little snippet of experience. Missed Ross, very nice. Oh shit, couldn't see the kick chat for a minute there. Alright, we're good. Dropping 0.1% of frames. Just 90 at the moment. As long as the internet just doesn't cut out like that again. Should be good. Okay, two individuals I wouldn't want Josh to go up against are these soldiers, because they tend to be the ones take him down. So we'll give those to Loot Ross, or we'll give those to Gilliam and Ross. And we'll let Joshua run up the hill. Now that he's out of ammo, he's basically harmless. I mean, except for his regular bow. But I'm not concerned about his regular bow. Did someone else use the rapier? Pretty sure it's an Erica-only weapon. But I remember it saying, like, it was specific about it in the last game. In number 7. Not as specific in this one. Okay. We should wrap this one up faster. Yeah, this one's not going to take us a full hour to get through. Missed on the 92%. And here's where Gilliam just puts his skins down. Personally, I like eventually what we hopefully will get Amelia. Amelia is the most likely replacement for Gilliam, because you can make her a fast as fuck general. And if you give her the +2, the boots, to give her extra movement, she's booking it. She's booking at, what, 7 move? Yeah, because generals have 5, and then she gets +2. And she just kills it. Maybe. Oh, he ate. Shit, I wasn't looking at his level ups. Defense, maybe? Health? Health, defense, something else, maybe. Alright, come on, Ross. Solid. I might send Ross in. Depends on what he's wielding. Because I can do loot and then Joshua. I'm pretty sure I can get him between loot and Joshua. But if I can't, I want Gilliam to snatch up Joshua. Or loot. Because loot's only got 21 health and the javelin might just kill her. I wouldn't be surprised if it does. Plus, then he'll probably throw the javelin at Gilliam. Come on. Push me across the line at 11. Yes. Come on. Show me some more luck. Luck, skill, and HP. Awesome. Now he's 30. I've never had Joshua roll this good for stats before. I'm definitely speccing into Joshua heavily. Nice, nice, nice. Smack for Ross. so we can figure out or finish out his level up. There we go. That's how you do it, Ross. A nice proper level up. Nice. Let's bring Natasha up for the heals. Erica needs to be nearby to seize the gate. Poof. Poof. Doubled for the one turn. Oh, I could have Ross throw a hatchet as well. Very unlikely to hit, but definitely gonna do that. Alright, let's just speed up getting the procession up. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, ba, da, da. Nope, wrong person. Alright, let's move him over here. Alright. Heal loot. Ooh, good level up from her. She goes over here. Ross is right here. Joshua's right here. Ooh, Joshua needs healing. Okay, 64% chance for 12. E. Unlikely to hit. We're just gonna leave him right there. Trust. Or watch me absolutely crash out. One or the other. Our ballistae have failed? How could this be? I guess it's up to me. Yeah. This one's, come on. Oh. Swing. Run up and heal. Snatch her up. Crit. Another miss. Miss. Crit. Another miss. It's only 11 damage to heal, so heal should do it. Bink. Snatch her up. Away we go. Alright, come on, man. Crit, crit, crit. Now one more hit. How we do it? Lord Tyrado. Oh, so close. Knight's Crest. Send it to 4. My first playthrough of this game, I actually went like hard into Gilliam. Gilliam hit 20 like around the end, like within a level or two of, or within a mission or two of hitting. Sorry about that. Of getting his level up. All right. Seas. Peaceful water sounds. My brother is somewhere in this castle. Seth, we must go inside. Hold, Lady Erica. Look, in the shadows, a figure. Ah, an enemy soldier. Princess Erica. And is that you, Seth? Sir Orson. Why are you here? You should be with Prince Ephraim. Are you all right, Orson? If you're here, my brother must be here as well, right? Yes, Prince Ephraim and I were both captured by Grotto forces and are held here as prisoners. I just managed to escape my cell. A chance to escape. It's why I prayed for it. Orson, are you well? Your face is so pale. Grotto's men. Don't tell me they've... No, it's nothing. But Lord Ephraim, I cannot say whether he is still unharmed. What? Where is he? Where is my brother? If he lives still, he will be in one of the deeper cells where I was held. Head down this corridor to the dungeons quickly before reinforcements arrive. Thank you. Seth's like, That pause. It's a trap. It's a trap. Okay. This way, Princess Erica. Prince Ephraim is being kept in a cell back here. Very well. Let's go. Sir Orson, how long ago were you taken prisoner? Some 2 weeks past. Prince Ephraim and I were forced to surrender. We've been held captive here in the dungeon since that black day. Did you gain any news from your captors during that time? Unfortunately, no. Not a word. Our daily meal was brought to us from servants from the neighboring village. They were instructed not to speak of us, and we heard nothing of the war. Tell me, Seth, how fares Rheneas? Rheneas has fallen. King Fado. The king is dead. Dead. My king. My apologies, Princess Erica. I have served you poorly. You are not to blame, Sir Orson. We must look to the future, not find fault in the past. The Grotto army pursues me in hopes of acquiring my bracelet. My brother wears this bracelet's twin, and he is in danger too. Bracelet? Ah, I remember. Prince Ephraim still wears the bracelet. And Grotto is after them? If that's the case, Princess, perhaps you shouldn't trust the bracelets to someone else. Perhaps, but give them to me or Seth. Let someone you trust guard them. If the Empire desires your bracelet, you're in danger as long as you hold it. For your own safety, Your Highness. Please, what say you? We must not allow the sacred stone of Rheneas to be taken. Everything you say is true and sensible, yet... Sir Orson, I'm sorry for this, but please give me your weapons. Seth? What are you talking about, Seth? Can't you see I'm unarmed? Do you think they allow prisoners weapons? What kind of injury have you taken that you suggest such foolishness? If I am mistaken, then I will give you all due apologies. However, there are questions that I have that I cannot answer. Too many questions. Why did no enemy reinforcements come from the castle during our battle outside? Why would you escape your cell and yet leave Prince Ephraim in chains? How do you know of the tie between the bracelets and the sacred stone? Seth, there is some misunderstanding here. And why? Why do you conceal a blade within your doublet? What? Very well. You haven't changed a bit, Seth. If only Erica had been alone. You, however, simply will not be deceived. Orson, what is the... Orson, why did you betray Reneus? My fondest wish will be granted. Spend the rest of my days in the embrace of my loving wife once more. What are you saying? That's enough. You've done well, Orson. I'll take over now. You may return to your beloved wife. Who are you? We have never met. I am Tyranno. Loyal and talented aide to the Vaulter, General of the Grotto Army. You're that monster's... And you are General Seth of Reneus, yes? I thought to catch a little bird in my net, and it seems instead I've snared a hawk. Where is my brother? Ah yes, your brother. He's not here. The coward fled Lord Vaulter's pursuit somehow. He escaped the castle. And escaping under these conditions? Such stubbornness is quite annoying. It was my cunning that led us to turn this unfortunate blunder into our advantage. I spread the rumors myself. I led the villagers to believe he was our prisoner. What better trap with which to catch his sweet devoted sister? My brother escaped? Yes, but your no doubt emotional reunion will have to wait until the afterlife. Let's end this, shall we? First, to destroy the bridge and cut off your only avenue of escape. All soldiers to arms. Kill the princess, take her bracelet. Princess Erica, we have to get away from this place. But how? The bridge is gone. Blast. Oh, brother. I'm so sorry. What? It was a trap. Colm has to come for this one. Oh right, his fucking lockpick was stolen. Oh no, it's right, because then we had the fucking kerfuffle. Chest key, lockpick. Alright. Joshua. Your defense is still 6, but everything else for you is fucking golden. We will give you the dragon shield. Oof. Get that defense, my guy. 2 less damage from every attack would be very, very nice. All we have still is fire. In fact, we're running low after this fight. This fight's gonna get a little hairy, I think, when it comes to weapon supply. We'll make do for this fight, but I think after this fight, it's sell and re-gear time. Plus, I think we get some money after this fight, maybe. Iron Lance, Iron Sword, Heal Mend. And who gets your vulneraries? We'll give them to Erica. And how many use of the hand axe? 18? We will leave Ross as is. Alright. So, right off the bat, I know that there are thieves coming from here, so I do need to push and be hard, because I do need to get some of these chests. The one up here, Colm needs not worry about, unless I want to attempt to go across the front to hit this chest. It's tempting. I'm thinking of sending Joshua up this way, but that's pretty fucking risky, so we'll see. But coming down this way, we need some fast units to be able to sweep up this way. Ephraim is going to be able to hit up this way, so maybe I send a couple units this way, infantry, And the cabinet. Seth is definitely going north. Erica goes to left. So it will be our left column will be the ones in the back and down here. So first off first, we need Seth up here. Gilliam up here. Ron's here. Nope. Nope. Yep. Gilliam up here. Ross down here. Ross can be down there. We'll put Franz down. We'll put Franz up here for the top parts. Alright, let's look who we got to fight. Yeah, Tyrado is a general. I think this is our first moded unit we're fighting. And he is a decent fight. I've lost people to him. Alright. Alright, keep scanning through. Bullet key. Bunch of longbows. A lot of thunder. No special items. Move up swing. Move up kill. Move up provoke. Move up provoke. Push hard fast. Let's roll. Oh, I didn't save. Okay. Do me proud, Gil. Beautiful. Giving him the slim lance was such a good idea. Oh. Terrible level up, but at least we got health out of it. Health. And start moving up Mr. Thief on the Thief. And alright. I wonder if anyone's even checked in. Ooh, I left the killing edge on. should have swapped it for his iron. Level 12. Very nice. Oh no, my can. My totally only one empty can of root beer. Oh, look! Erica. Prince Ephraim. Hear sounds from the east corridor. Sounds like fighting. You think it could be Princess... You think it could be General Seth and Princess Erica? We have two goals here, men. Save Erica and vanquish the enemy. Kyle, Ford, are you ready? Yes, Your Highness. As always, Lord Ephraim, we should join forces with Princess Erica first. We should be able to reach them by way of the eastern corridor. Come now, Kyle. That seems like a lot of trouble when we could just crush those grotto between us. A lot of trouble? Ford, you're as insolent as you are careless. If anything were to happen to Princess Erica, we Knights of Rheneas would. Fine. I see where you stand. I see where you stand. Calm down before you boil over. Prince Ephraim will decide. How should we proceed, Your Highness? We await your command. Both of you, follow me. And here we go. Here's to me when things really start picking up. We had our first, we had our early stuff. Now it's time to pick up. Only one man getting into that door this turn, and that's gonna be General Seth. Ooh, wait. Steel Lance, Iron Lance, Steel Lance, Steel Lance, Steel Lance. Okay. Just want to make sure before the bullshit starts. She's mend. I don't think I'm gonna heal her enough. Stand corrected. 21 will do. Ooh. Palm needs to move up. Joshua. We want Franz. Joshua's getting... We're feeding Joshua, but I will still give him the more lethal shots to deal with. Because he can tank. With 30 hit points and defense 8, he can tank a little bit. Yeah, feed Ross a little experience before he gets slurped up. We'll give it to Franz, because this very well might be the last level he gets for a while. Gil's gonna run up. Franz will finish this guy off. Smack. Bonk. That would be funny to get some mods for this, so it's like every time you hit, they replace the sound with bonk. That would be really fucking funny. Oh. Vulnerary. So they have the exact same level and XP and uses and items as they did before. So the other reason why is what it is. All right. Javelin, and we'll watch both these boys probably hit level 10. I'll move up, and let's go. Oh, we're not killing these knights if they're all sitting at 24 and I'm only doing 10. I'd need a steel lance. Oh well. Oh schmell. He's gonna damn near kill them all, so that Luke can run up and kill one. You know, maybe we can parse it out a bit. I'd like to see Seth making his way over to that shaman. That's not happening, but I would like at least... Holy shit, dude. For having lower than average growths, dude, fucking... Level 10. Health and luck. Okay. Alright, Ford, come on. Let it be enough. Oh, no. He just turned 9. Down. Loot can get up to... I mean, she's gonna kill whoever she targets. This is where I wish Gilliam had more movement. The great drawback to a knight. That's as good as he's getting. Colm, on the other hand, moves there. Next turn, he'll be in position. Natasha there to heal Seth. And we finish this guy off. Seth will be surrounded. I think we can finish these lads. Or at least make it so Colm won't get one shot while he... And then on top of that, Seth can start making a beeline to go kill Mr. Fucking Thief. Does that thief have the member card? We'll find out. If he does, Colm's making a beeline to him, and we'll make that a priority. Oh. Alright, Kyle. Wound him. Oh, almost gave him a level. What did that put him? 7? Yeah. Forward with the schmack. And have to move up. Does he have 5? Oh, goodness. At least he has 5, not 4. That was my main concern. Probably should have sent Franz up top. Or, well, no, I should have sent Joshua up top now that I'm looking at it. Because he could just go butcher everything around in the meantime. Kill. Or wounds. Nope, kill. Yeah, I think 30 damage will kill him. And hopefully just wound this guy. That thief arrives late enough. If he doesn't arrive after this turn, I'm pretty sure I can get down there and snatch him up real fast. Chasing him down is the problem. You kind of have to remove, or like, it gets weird. You either have to like pin him in, or like remove, give him a reason to steal, because he'll steal over fighting, stuff like that. All right, back to it. And 10, 11. There we go. Okay. Back to the medium threes. You die. Miss, 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 miss. I swear, of all the things that hit on the stupidest low hit rates, it's like that brigand with an axe, or the guy with like 12% to hit. Killing him up here, and snatch that chest. Perfect. And that important stuff off. The hatchet's better? Oh, okay, I have mixed up. Save the hatchet, use the hand axe. It's nice and toughy, huh? No matter. Oh, Joshua. Put him down, please. Thank you. Let's see your brother. What's his ranch? Yes, I like this. I like it very much. I'll have Kyle ready to run up and support with the mage. I'm hoping once the soldier gets himself killed on that spear when he attacks him with the double. Actually, yeah, probably with a defense of 2. He's looking pretty cooked. Stab 1. Stab 2. Bing, bang, boom. Alright. He moves up to the perfect placement. Longbow miss. Thank you. Ah, those lads. Alright, immediately. Natasha. Natasha, take that. We don't want that going anywhere. So let's go ahead and just hang on to that until we can see a lord about that. No one can counter her. Let's just get the kill on him. Hope for a miss. Miss, 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 miss. Good. Gilliam moving up first. Cole moves up because he needs to see that sneak thief as soon as he arrives. We'll just go in here. If he pops up there, I've got a whole turn anyways. Can I get the double? No. Kyle for the assist. Alright. Can't dodge them all. Finish them off. Perfect. Beautiful. And now he's 10. A turn to talk. Brother. Ah, Franz. How have you been? I should ask you. We'd heard you were captured by Grotto's men. I was worried. Worried? I ride with Prince Ephraim, little brother. Death will have a tough time catching anyone who rides with our prince. But it's not like we've avoided trouble altogether, that's for sure. Say, have you grown taller on me? I have. I've also finished my training. I'm now a sworn knight of Reneus. You just watch. I'm gonna be on par with General Seth one day. You want to be like the General, eh? What about me? Oh, I still want to be like you too, brother. Much as I love bearing my emotions on my sleeve sometimes, it's like, that shit hits me right in the heartstrings. Yeah, we're blazing through this. We are killing it. Oh yeah, time-wise, we're moving super fast now. Which does concern me. I'm not seeing the thief pop up. I don't know where he pops up. I'm not standing on it, so maybe I can come over here. Have Mr. Matthew just sneak up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That might not go as well as I'd like, though. Unless Luke can make the distance. She'll be one off. Kyle, pull back, as you are now in reserve. Ford and Franz. Who's got the steel? Steel's in the back. Franz hit the iron. Please. Please. Fuck. Please. Not the trade I wanted. Ephraim will need to move in front of Ford. Keep him alive. Yes, we're gonna do it that way. Guys, should start heading up there with Ross. Erica gets her moments. Erica, are you well? Brother? Is it really? You're alive. You're alive. Well, of course I am. After we escaped Renval, I thought I'd strike a blow against the Emperor himself. When I heard that you'd been waylaid by the enemy, however, I turned back to find you. Looks like my timing was impeccable. I'm so sorry. The irony is that I was trying to rescue you. All I did was interfere with your plans. What are you talking about? You came to help me, didn't you? Your efforts alone are enough to inspire me. Come on, Erica. The enemy awaits. All right. And then I run up and I'm just a Bab, because he's the true main protagonist. Here's taken care of, so we just move Natasha down. Be real gentle with her. Good. Finish him. Hey! Oh, that might be the first bad level up Ephraim got, but at least it takes him to 28. we need the extra wound count. Ooh, is he B now? I think he's B now. There it is. Nope. Just a doity thief. And you're not stealing my fucking lockpick this time, asshole. Alright, with the magic users coming in, we are going to bunker down a little. Colm needs levels though, so he's actually pretty decent at killing a mage. Put him down here, move up, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Plenty of range to smack him. Defense and loot to run up and finish if need be. And then we'll heal Seth next turn as well. Josh will start running up the field. And see if we can't give this to Ross. 12. Here. Sure, he can take the hit to feed Ross. Because now Franz goes into reserve after this. Because shortly after this, I'm fine. Once we start seeing those leveled enemies on the field, the more of those we see, the more I start throwing Seth out there to actually deal with enemies. Eventually, he almost always gets popped. That's fine. I think this will kill him. Okay. And we'll just start moving everyone up here. Isle and Franz taking the rear. We'll move forward up a bit so he can distinguish himself a bit more. So his vulneraries, and then Ephraim can come up and snag the other one from forward. At this point, I'm gonna change it back to auto end turns because I don't think it's doing a lot of good right now. Good enough. Try your metal on Joshua. He'll catch up, take it back next turn. That fucker's got a longbow. This douche is known for killing. Ross, Hans, and Kyle. And we'll have Natasha heal them up at the top so she can get a little bit of experience too, since she's still only level 3. Fucking rough. Alright, he can't get the initial kill. She can weak him to let him get the kill. Should probably check first and make sure there isn't another one up there to finish him off after he gets hit. Alright. 58% chance. It hits. They make their 3 to hit and 3 to wound. Move Gilliam out and start pulling. Loot's good. He'll need heals next turn. The heal will be good. We're in no rush to maxes to get back full. Miss. Okay. That might be your least impressive performance yet, my man. Gilliam, bring in another double against a standard soldier too, not just against other knights. You earn the kill. I could have tried to feed it to Calm. I'll pull him down to see if I can feed him the other mage here. Yeah, because it's gonna come smack Gil. Oh fuck. He'll be fine. Fuck. Well, fuck me then. Just don't get crit, and you should be fine, Gil. I'll mend you next turn. No one else coming up top here. Move her into support. Alright. Finish him up. And move on forward. Come on, levels. Oh, what is with these one tier levels now? And this is why we go to level 20, to make sure we can maximize what we've got to work with. My apologies. Oh, damn. We will deal with that during the next enemy's turn. moving up, moving up, moving up, and moving up. Perfect. Pure Lance only has 2 hits under it. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm gonna have Kyle pick up Ross, I think, if I can. Just so we can move up a little more streamlined. Less moves to make. I think that might be a good idea. That'll do. Finish that up. Next thing we do. Ooh. Holy shit. Hey, yo. Fucking... It would be enough. Right? 7 twice. How you're unscathed, my man, I have no idea. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't watching. Just in fucking case. Oh wait, it's only 11 still. Forgot. Mend is only more than 12 hit points? Come on. Hit. Now miss, now miss, now miss, now miss, now miss. At least finish him. Okay. My least favorite thief in the game. Although I think he's one of 2 potential assassins. He might be... Yeah, I think he's one of 2 potential assassins, or he's the only potential assassin outside of... Yeah, I think he's one, maybe 2 potential assassins. So, that does make it a real bummer. Finish him. Thank you, Seth, for not hitting him. I want to feed him. Let's give him that feed. Alright, now back to here. That matchup will not do. No one's moved up to counter. Joshua should finish him here and hopefully avoid the 55 to be hit. Yes. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish you could have made Frost straight into a merc, because I want a mercenary. I love the mercenary hero. Alright, good. At least he'll get up top there and they can spread out a bit and take advantage of that. Yeah, not just run Joshua up front. So whoever goes up there gets hit by both of those. It's right here. I'll only get hit by one if I go the lowest. And I can't heal myself. Surely. He'll be good. He'll live it. And then Ford's all healed up and ready to pick up there. Pointless hit. Because I'm banking on him not getting hit hard enough. Twice. Oh my fuck! I completely forgot about the other team. Oh my god, it was fucking costly. Woo! Calm. Fucking grabbing clutch there, bud. Good fucking job. Oh. Double with irons now. Nice. Heal up, calm them, go for the finisher. And snatch him up if he doesn't get the finish. Okay, so that was 12 hit points. With heal. If he hits twice. That might be his first crit. Awesome. Another level up, come on. Strength, luck, and speed. Okay. That's something. It's not health, but something. Yeah, we will use loot to bait one down, then the other. Have Calm finish him, and then we'll hit the soldier up here and let Calm go finish him. So at this point, Seth can take his weapons back. And Joshua will run up and finish this guy off. That pure water is making a difference, though. 1 point of damage compared to... What does it increase your resist by, actually? So, 7 damage. Saved him from 7... Oh, look at his skill max at 20. Love to see that bright, shiny number. Good job, Ephraim. Solid. So now we're getting into the teens with some of these guys, and that's what I want to see. Oop. Alright, that's better. Just gonna have Gilliam heal up down here. Don't want to make any stupid risks. And we get another crit from Ephraim. Ephraim might be able to take on Tirado. It's not 100%, but it is not 0 either. I'm sure if I do it in a group, I think I can do it. Especially if he's using Rainleaf. Rainleaf will give him a big edge there. Luck and speed. Come on. Come on, Loot. And there's the kicker. Two 1% crits. Back to back. Nice. Okay, Calm. I see. You're trying. I see you trying there, buddy. I respect it. I see the try. I do. Heal up Luke first. I don't think I have any other heal rods, because I gave the other heal rod to Molder, didn't I? I will save the mends. And see if I can burn out the rest of that heal rod. Because I have a fresh one. Don't want to bait this guy down yet. Because he will be a bit of a pain. No door keys. So we'll just move up, sit here. Move up, sit here. And likewise. After we deal with the other mage, I'll swing around and pick up the longbowman. Because I think we can draw him down. And then I think I might be able to close the distance with Calm. I'm not 100 on that. Especially because Loot just ate that kill with her extra speed, doubling the other mage. It's a good problem to have, but, yeah. Big kicker to remember. Massive fucking strength on this guy. The Javelin will kill Magi and kill others. Of likewise ability. Is that the right placement? Yeah. And then Seth to right here. Well, good job, Loot. You are sitting at 12 now. Okay. Modest, but fair. Luke can stay here. Gilliam can sit right there, and just one more turn. Then we'll start heading over, get everyone ready while Calm does his thing, and wham bam, thank you, man. We'll be done with this level. I don't know if Calm will get the one kill. Nope. So this will take more than one turn for Calm. That's a-okay. Because I am 99% sure he's not about to get fucking crit. No, he's only going to lose half his health. One, two. Buckle my shoe. Are we able to make it all the way back to what's it called after this? I think we make a clean retreat after this. Oh, hello! By forced chapter restarts, I mean only if we lose lords or we lose a number of people where I literally cannot continue. But yeah, mostly unless we lose the lords and it forces the restart, we're gonna keep going even if I lose my thief or I lose someone else really important. And playing on hard with that, it's a new challenge because normally I'm not above save scumming. But for this, I think I wanted to give this a real good challenge. Sorry if I didn't see there for a minute or two. Maybe in the future I can word it better, like restart only on chapter loss. Ooh, there we go. There we go, Calm. Getting some levels, getting some growth in. And now we just finish this up. Ooh, that's right. I gotta do have him talk then too. Ah, why not? We'll have everyone do their talking next turn. He's got plenty of move for dropping here. Should be good. We'll risk it. We'll keep Joshua nearby in case. See if I can't feed Calm one more pair of smacks. So Ford talk to Seth? No. General Seth. Well met, Kyle. I never thought for a moment you could be bested easily. No, sir. And I never doubted that I would... No, sir. And I never doubted that I would see you again. Kyle. About Orson. We heard it all. Unbelievable, isn't it? But facts are facts. Yes. If Orson can turn his back on Reneus, we remaining knights will have to work all the harder to prove ourselves. Let's go, Kyle. Yes, sir. Swing over, make sure this is scrolled down. Yep. Start moving Ephraim over. Start moving Seth over. Oh, right, Ephraim. Ephraim and Seth. Next. Ah, right here. Prince Ephraim. General Seth, you're safe. Princess Erica is safe as well. I'm afraid I have much news to relate to you. That will have to wait, though. For now, we must cut our way out of here. Yes, let's conclude our business here before we talk of other matters. Come on. Yes, sire. Such good, nicely hearted stuff. Love this game. Ford can sit down here. Bronze can go here to healed. Transport. And Erica can go down here and stay safe. Alright, next turn. Start nabbing them chests. Get ready for Tirado. In 2 turns, we should be wrapping up. Joshua could take the hit better. Heal him this turn. He picks her up, takes her back, and then she can heal following turns on others. So I can have her here, and then Kyle. Nope, not rescue. Take and drop. Love being able to do that so much. Ross is good there. Ford's good here. We got Ephraim. And then we've got Kyle, Seth. Right, she's still got the supply, so I need to pull a Silver Lance. I should nab Joshua as well, maybe? I think I will hold on that. Let Holmes swing, and Joshua finish. There we go. Making your dodge rolls. Joshua finishes up. And he is pushed up to 14 with a 1 point of health increase. Okay. Line up and prep. So I will speed through the prep part here because that's no fun. Eric could give him Silver Lance back. First use of that in this game. Loot's good to go. And then Franz is on deck to be healed. And we will send for Joshua to see in case we need him. Oh right, I didn't actually pick that chest yet. We're gonna use the lockpick. Silver sword. And over here. Light heal on Seth. Speed to the turn. And Eric to the side. We are prepped for next turn. Yep, good to go. Snag this while we're here. Elysian Whip. We'll be using that for upgrading or promoting our Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Riders, so, or Wyvern Knights, so, all our flying boys and gals, non-binary pals. Okay. So, stat look. Very likely to hit, very unlikely, well, somewhat, a little less likely to hit, but I'm doubling him with potential 13.6. Brain Lift gives me 22 with a hit chance of 86. Seth gives us 69% chance, 11. And Loot gives us pitiful numbers with fire because I don't have the good stuff yet. Can she even hang? No, she will literally get one shot and that would end the run. And this attempt is going really well, so I'd rather not restart this. Maybe start with Seth. So that's 22. 10 max. 26. 22 twice. Start with Joshua. Finish with Joshua. Start with Ephraim. Make sure he doesn't die. Hop on Loot. We'll start with Loot then, because she has no risk of death. No, we'll start with Ephraim because he has to hit twice before I even start thinking of going at it that way. Alright, here we go. My men were unable to finish the job, were they? It falls on me to show you my own special brand of power. Miss, miss, miss. Good. We'll sit there. We'll sit here and wait. Miss. Okay, hits. Hits. Okay, this is the turn. We finish him off. Start with the double fire. Give Loot some experience. Miss. Come on. Joshua only needs to hit once after 2 strikes. He has to hit both. Come on, finish him with the crit. 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 Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Very impressive. However, I expect you'll wish you died here on my steel. Lord Valter is not nearly as merciful as I. Woo! Alright. 4 chapters without many major fuck-ups as far as no deaths. And nabbing max items possible. Let's just squeeze in another heal with Natasha. See if we can get her a little more experience. I'm not going for a number of turns run, so I'm just gonna give her the heals to get up to her next level. So 1 more heal and level 5. Ooh. Okay, 5. We got defense res and the bomb 3, which brings her magic 6, skill 6, speed 9, which is always good to have. Luck 8 and res 9. Cool. Okay, and wrap up. Oh, cool. Brother, I worried you, didn't I, Erica? And you as well, General. Not at all. We're happy to see you're safe. But tell me, Prince, do you know of Orson's treachery against you and all of Rheneas? Yes, though I learned of it all too late. After we'd been trapped at Renval. I still find it difficult to believe that after all his years of service to Rheneas, I am morally responsible for his plight. Ephraim. Ah, the indigo-haired girl we heard about 4 chapters ago? 3 chapters ago? What is it, Mir? Something's coming. It's drawing near. Dark, big, and great in number. I understand. It looks like we should get out of here. Brother? This girl. Her hair's indigo. Where did... Ah, that's a long story. For now, we must move. Well, suffice to say, Emperor Vigard has enlisted some otherworldly powers. We must warn everyone of the danger. Save. A new journey. Now we get to... Now we're fully at tutorial mode into the real game. What is it, Erica? I was thinking about Leon. The last time we saw him was a year and a half ago. You're right. It was at Grotto Keep. Has it really been only a year and a half? One and a half years ago. Ephraim, Leon, where are you two? We're over here, Erica. You better be quick. Ephraim says he's tired of waiting. Oh, please. I'm sure you could wait a few moments longer. You're late. How does it take you so long to prepare for such a simple trip? Rest easy, Ephraim. There's no need to be so curt with your own sister. After all, King must learn to treat women with honor and discretion. That's what Father McGregor says. Thank you, Leon. You, unlike my dear brother, are a true gentleman. I was up far too late thinking about my prayer in the Temple Flame to the Temple Flame last night. And I'm afraid I overslept. Your prayer? What are you battling about? Come now. You know that the flame has been burning since the time of dark. You know that the flame... Come now. You know that the flame has been burning since the time of darkness ended. You must know the story that the flame will answer the prayers of any pilgrim, Really? I didn't know that. Oh, Ephraim, Father McGregor is going to scold you for neglecting your studies so. Don't even joke about that. So tell us, what have you decided to pray for, Erica? It's a secret. I should have known. You're so boring. Well, how about you, Ephraim? Me? Let's see. I guess I'll pray to become a stronger fighter. That's just like you, Ephraim. Just like you indeed, brother. I can never tell if you're complimenting me or mocking me. Praising you, of course, right, Erica? Hehe, that's right. And you, Leon? What will you pray for? What? Me? I suppose all I really want is for all our people to be happy. That's very much like you. Very much so, Leon. Now, I'm the one who cannot tell if he's being praised, or you're being praised, as always, Leon. Tell me, why the sudden decision to visit the temple? Did my brother do something again? Now listen, you. Oh, no. That's not what Ephraim's done. It's what he hasn't done. He's learned nothing at all about the sacred stones and the temple flame, so... Father McGregor has become angry. He said, "One destined to become king and rule over a nation, blah blah blah, must know the history of his kingdom and must respect the sacred stones." Ever since I came to Grotto, my life has been chastisement and castigation. Father McGregor does not think me to be altogether too kingly. And yet General Dussel has nothing but praise for you, Ephraim. He says you're brave and true, that you've the makings of a great king. A great king. I honestly have no idea what that means. Erica should succeed the throne. I would be happy simply taking my lance and traveling the land as a mercenary. Ephraim, that is nothing but foolish, irresponsible romanticism. Just noticed the reference to someone else that we don't get to find out for like 10 or so chapters from now, I think. Maybe a little over 10 chapters, because we're going Ephraim's path. We will not know, but there's another character in a similar position, and it's really funny seeing that now on this playthrough. Do you realize how much your words would fill Father's heart with grief? Are we speaking of the same man? Our father will likely outlive us all. For now, I'm content just learning the lance from General Dussel. What about you, Leon? Is there anything you want to do? Me? Well, I suppose I want to become like my father. You were born to be the Emperor of Grotto, Leon. It suits you. No, I don't think so. I'm not... One thing I do know from watching my father is that being Emperor is hard. Every day, he answers the complaints of the people, and he almost never sleeps. My father is always so very tired. I hope one day that I can help it. Leon, you are so honorable. You should learn from him, brother. Again with your criticism. Tell me, Erica. What say you to dressing like me and becoming king in my stead? You're so skinny, I doubt anyone would notice you're really not a man. Ho ho ho! Oh, that's a low blow. I guess technically not low. Ephraim. Oh, I miss this humor when I'm not actually reading the text. Back to present times. What do you suppose Leon is doing now? When Emperor Vigard ordered the invasion, how do you think Leon felt? He's always been so gentle, but he worships his father. He'd never question him. But the Emperor? He's clearly not behaving rationally. I just hope he's not so far gone that he'd hurt anyone, that he'd hurt his own flesh and blood. I just pray for the day when the three of us can be together once again. It'll come, I've got no doubt. I've no doubt. And now we move back up to Castle Frelia. Erica, Ephraim, welcome. The two of you returning together, it's like a dream come true. You must know, prayed every day for your safe return. I'm so happy to see you, Tana. I'm sorry, Tana. I didn't want for you to worry. Oh, it does not matter now. Doesn't matter now. All that really matters is that we've been brought together again. My own brother will soon return from the field. It will be nice to sit down and discuss things again. Princess Tana. Prince Inz has returned from the front. Welcome home, dear brother. I'm so happy to see you safe and sound. You didn't expect less, did you? Did you think Grotto's slugs could touch me? With my bow, I'll take down every Grotto soldier from here to the Emperor's palace. Well met, Inz. Ephraim. It's good to see you, Prince Inz. They say Rheneas has fallen. I believe I warned you before. This happened because you provided Grotto the opportunity to strike. Brother, mind your tongue. This is no occasion for such harsh words. Ephraim and Erica have lost their father to this terrible war. I'm sorry to hear of your father's death. Hear me, Ephraim. Our most important task is to defeat Grotto and end this war. Oh, Inz. I'm sorry, Erica, Ephraim. It's all right. It's comforting to see that, in all of this, at least he hasn't changed. Inz has hated me for as long as I can remember. My brother looks upon you as a rival, Ephraim. And as you know, he wants to be the best at everything. The best king, the best general, the best fighter, the best man. He won't allow himself to be beaten by anything, beaten at anything. Tana, you talk too much. My father would like both of you to sit with him in a war council. Will you come with me to take part in your official audience? Yes, of course. There's much that I have to tell him. It will be our honor to attend. This way. It does my heart good to see you all here safe within our castle walls. Would that we had more time for pleasantries. But let us hear your news. God, in my head, I swear sometimes I can see this as an anime playing out. In my head, it has a very Shield Knight vibe, like animation style. I almost see it like a Shield Knight, as far as the way combat goes and stuff. Very well, I will begin. I've directed the body of Frelia's army south to engage Grotto directly. Our troops are providing themselves superior, and the battle progresses favorably. But the riddle still needs answering. Why did Grotto begin this war in the first place? Your Majesty, we may well have found something relating to that. We learned something in our travels, news that weighs heavily upon us. Ah, yes, our messenger delivered your report a few days ago. Grotto is trying to destroy the sacred stones. Is that it? Yes. We've strengthened the tower's defenses. Frelia's stone is safe for the time being. Totally safe. Oh, nope. But we remain confused in this. What does Grotto hope to gain? What does Grotto hope to gain by destroying the sacred stones? We don't know. The legends say the stones protect us all from the power of the darkness. Can't say if it relates, but I have a story about Grotto. It's been troubling me, and I would like to share it with you all. Mer, come here, please. Yes? Who is this girl? On her back. Wings? Ephraim. Who is she? This is Myrrh. I met her while fighting in Grotto territory. Myrrh, would you please tell everyone here the story you told me? Please, Ephraim, you tell them. She's a bit shy. Very well. Myrrh tells me that she belongs to an ancient race of dragon folk. They're mentioned in a few legends. They're called the tribes of Manakete. Manakete? Yes, their names appear several times in the tales of the sacred stones. It says they're neither human nor demon, but a separate, aloof race. Please, Myrrh. Love a good sneeze. We live in the east, in darkling woods. One day, yes, we felt something. An ominous energy to the south, from the direction of Grotto. They felt a force flowing out of Grotto Empire. Selah and I, we went to investigate this energy, but on our way, we came across a battle and were drawn into the conflict. Myrrh got lost, and I was wandering aimlessly in an isolated region near Grotto's border. I met some wicked folk there. They deceived me and enchained me. They stole my dragonstone. They were preparing me for transport. It was in that moment when Ephraim appeared and rescued me. I stumbled across Myrrh by chance when Grotto's men had ambushed us. Everything she told me seemed beyond belief, and yet when I saw her wings, what could I do but believe? This dark wave of energy still flows from the Southlands. Its current is strong and runs deep. It has awakened the evil ones. I want to stop it. Your Majesty, I bring word. What is so urgent you would interrupt a private council? The tower holding the sacred stone of Frelia. It's been destroyed by the Grotto army. What? That's impossible. What were the soldiers on watch? There were supposed to be 2 men. There were supposed to be so many. The enemy forces. They were led by Kalech, the Tiger Eye, and Selena Flowerspar. Our soldiers fell apart before even half a day had passed. Selena Flowerspar. Only General Dussel. Only General Dussel is higher in Emperor Vigard's esteem. She's the one. She came personally. So they really wish to see the sacred stones destroyed. Last. I always thought that was kind of a cool scene, getting to see like these other like little battle scenes happening. We're not even here involved, but we get to see this. It's cool to see it in like a... I just wish you got to see like 2 turns of battle instead. Ha! So this hunk of rock is a sacred stone, eh? So much to fuss over something as fragile as this. Watch. Crumble so easily. Do we gain anything by this? Not that I care, but... Black-hearted fool. What have you done? Without the stone's protection, the horrors will spread. Huh? What's this? Still breathing, are you? Come. If you've any last words, I'll hear them, fool Frelia. You monster. You waste your last words on insults, and feeble ones at that. Hardly the right note to enter the Eternal One. The Eternal One, wouldn't you say? Well, die then. Well then, die. So, for reference, anyone who doesn't know, Kalech is a hero class and is among my favorites. I really, really like Kalech as far as the class hero goes. And we'll have the opportunity to have, I think, at max 2. I think most of the time you get like a few extra of like Cavaliers usually and some others, but for the most part, I feel like we don't get to see as much of the cool infantry, they all come across more like elites and specialists. Hold. What are you doing, Kalak? Our job was to destroy the sacred stone. I did that, and I crushed it, did I not? But if we don't clean up these Freljin curs, they might. You do not raise your blade to anyone who is powerless to resist you. The Emperor does not desire us to kill without cause. That would be murder. Right, the Emperor. Your name's Selena, ain't it? Tell me, Selena, what makes that pasty-faced old fool's words so important? Wretch, you dare insult His Imperial Majesty? Hey, I'm joking. Don't get so worked up. I get it now. You're a true and loyal soldier. I'm leaving before Frelia sends reinforcements. Coming? How could this happen? How could I have allowed our sacred stone to be destroyed? Dark energies from the Empire's capital, evil monstrosities roaming our lands, Vigard's mad invasion, and now this? The destruction of our sacred talisman. And we have no idea of Grotto's goals. We are in dark times once again. But even so, we cannot sit here, wringing our hands. First, we must warn the nations that house the remaining sacred stones. If Vigard seeks to destroy the stones, they are all in grave danger. Johanna and Rouston must be warned. The nations must join together to fight our common foe. Do you think they will believe us? It is a difficult tale to tell. I must agree. I will go, Father. Inns? A direct visit from the Prince of Frelia is not something they can ignore. I will travel to Johanna, where I will forge an alliance with her queen. If our sacred stone has been destroyed, then Frelia could be in greater danger. Father, I cannot allow you to leave. I cannot let you leave the nation in such time of crisis. It is imperative that I be the one to go. And I will head to Ralston. Erica? You know I can't let you put yourself in such danger. Rest easy, brother. I will journey to Ralston by ship across the North Sea. There will be no danger. And I have made a vow. I will fight as you have until the day Reneus is liberated. I understand. King Hayden, I will take troops and march on the Imperial capital from the west. The west? You're saying you will begin an assault on Grotto from here? If we can take Grotto Keep, the war will be over, the sacred stones will be safe. If we start here and press forward with all our might, and once you reach the capital, Vigard's generals will be there waiting for you. If they oppose us, we will fight. You've got your father's foolhardy courage, don't you? Well, very well. I entrust all our hope to you three. Inns, you will go to Johanna. Erica, to Ralston. And Ephraim, the Imperial capital. Funding you will have. Both soldiers, we have few to spare. For each of you, a difficult road awaits. If any of us meets with defeat, the battle will turn in Grotto's favor. There must be no errors. We must not fail. Where I command, there are no mistakes. I have no doubts. I'll succeed, I swear it. Come, it's time to go. 10,000 gold. Farewell, brother. I will return. To be honest, I still do not want you to go. I would rather you wait here for my return. Please, Ephraim. I will be fine. There's no need for you to worry. Mine is the easiest task, and I'll be in no danger. I'm far more worried about your mission. Challenging the might of an empire with a handful of men? What's this now? Have you lost faith in me? No, of course not. I know your true strength, Ephraim. No one can defeat you. Haha. Hearing you say that fills me with such confidence. I think I know my own limitations. I won't overextend my reach. I can't. I can't die and leave you on your own, can I? Ephraim, let us both survive to be reunited. Give me your word, Erica. You have it, brother. Erica and Ephraim will now part ways. Which one of them will you accompany? I'm extremely geared towards Ephraim. I prefer Ephraim. He is my main character. But let's see, is anyone... No one is currently... With no input for this playthrough, unfortunately. We will be going with Ephraim to Grotto. In my opinion, this is definitely the harder playthrough. But I'm here for it. Prince Ephraim. Is that you, Seth? I'm almost ready to depart. I'm leaving Erica in your care. Actually, my lord, we have the honor of riding with you. What? What about Erica? The princess informs me she will be accompanied by a Freilian escort. She tells me she does not need a large retinue on such a small ship. I understand, but we must be prepared for anything. I will be fine, Seth. Please, go and attend Erica. Lord Ephraim, this is Lady Erica's wish. She implored us to lend our blades to you on the front lines. She spoke to each of us individually. She knelt before us and beseeched us to go. Her sincerity, her concern. We could not help but be moved by her plea. Oh, Erica. Very well. You will all come with me. But steel yourselves. This will not be an easy journey. I want only volunteers who are unafraid of meeting death. I'll let the others know. I must tell you, my lord, they are already preparing to depart. They know the risks they are taking, and not a one will be deterred. Alright, we're going to save here. I'm going to step away for a quick few minutes, and then we'll pick up on the next part. We will wait for this to finish loading up, and I think it automatically pulls up some text. But then, yep, the Tower of Valny has appeared to the east of Castle Frelia on the world map. Once held by Grotto's troops, it has become home to the host of dark creatures. Battling these monstrosities is a good way for units to gain strength. Try using the tower as a training area to gain extra experience. Be aware, you cannot save your battle preparations for tower skirmishes. Once you clear a tower map, you'll have access to the next floor. Each floor is more difficult than the last, so come prepared. I've lost many characters in the Tower of Bounty several times just trying to train them up. So, when we go do that, definitely something we're going to be very careful and cautious about. And if they die, well, they die, and I lose access to a character I was training because I really need to bring them up to strength. Dark creatures also may appear on other bases on the world map. To engage these demons in combat, simply place a cursor on their location, press the A button. If battle goes poorly and you're in danger of losing units, use the retreat command on the map menu to withdraw your troops. If you've already lost people, you will still lose them there. But hitting these guys, hitting the tower, these are the best ways to level up. Once I hit a certain level with the tower, I won't use it for training. Probably promoted units. I'll say some of it still depends because we're not 100% set on that as far as the way it goes. But depending on how any of you lovely viewers, my dear acolytes, adepts, and magi, however y'all want to run this, I am more than happy to acquiesce. But with that, I'm going to go ahead and switch us over to a BRB, and I shall return shortly. Called about 10 minutes. All right, we are back. Let's get jumping into the next chapter. Get started on a new journey. So, first things first, we gotta look at what we got. So now we can do the big organize. This is going to be a solid few minutes, and I'll just kind of talk about what I'm thinking, what I'm doing when we come up with our top 10. Because on average, we'll get 10 and then a few extra, depending on where we're going, with a few making us whittle things down even further. Clearly, we want Ephraim maxed out to the 9s. I like seeing him level 20 as soon as possible. I'm going to hold on to the angelic robe for a bit, because that max increase of 7 hit points, yeah, it makes a real big difference sometimes, especially on certain characters, to balance them out, or if I lose someone and I need to build up a tank, and it's like, they're gonna hit their tank, I need an extra tank for what's coming. Vulnerary, and I'm gonna give him an elixir and a pure water, because I'm tired of him getting sniped by fucking magi. Calm is going to be very important. Clearly. Still our only thief. We're going to give him, we'll give him 2 vulnerary. If he gets in more trouble than that, we're in a real bad problem. We're going to give him some sword. Oh, hold on. Gonna move my mouse out of the way. Not enough space on my desk here, on the keyboard area. I need to do more reorganizing. In the meantime, we'll give him an iron sword and another iron sword. And that'll do him up. Where's Joshua? Joshua. As soon as we can get our hands on a hero's crest, he is first up and geared up for it. He gets an elixir. We're going to give him a pure water because he's going to be up close. And then since he's only taking swords, we're going to give him an iron, and then a killing, and the armor slayer. So he's got a variety of ways to deal with enemies, and an iron just to burn through. Next up, we have Ford. Ford's running steel on steel on steel. Let me take a look at his skill again. His skill, he's just not where I want him to be. Eight eight nine 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 nine. 889999. 88999. If we can use a second, Franz is top up for that. And we'll make sure he can be geared as well. But for now, Ford is taking lead with Steel, Steel, and Jav. Let's see, Gilliam. I'd like to keep him fairly geared. Never know when we will need him. As he's a bit situational. Ross, gotta take him lots. Gotta get him more experience so he can take the second hero's crest we find. Loot the main magi for us to start with. We only have 21 fire, so we're going to buy more stuff once I load out here and see what we have to work with. Because I do like to use what we have before I go buy any Natasha, finish off these 2 heals and bring them in the next foot. We're gonna need it. And she should be carrying a vulnerary as well. We're gonna keep Seth on the iron. Although I will give him an iron blade. And we'll give him a javelin as well. Yeah. Bronze will get some iron. He's a good lancer. And we'll also give him a javelin. So we got loot. We got... Could be everybody I plan on. Let me make sure this is the full 10. Archer's level 2, but we should be able to get him up pretty easy. That's 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then our supporting, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 with Archer, but we'll see. It depends on who's usable. I want to get a couple levels. I just want to... You need to... Seraphim has... Because they've only... Yeah, they've not got the storehouses. I gotta go to Seraphim. So, we're gonna go through here. We're gonna hit Seraphim. Then we will pop back down to head Fort Ridwall. Yes, Miss Hazel. It's okay. It's just other dogs outside. They're not in our house. They're not coming to ours. They stay where they're at. 8. Perfect. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I'm not gonna risk Archer here because I foresee a very quick death for him if he gets smacked by even 2 of those guys back to back. So we're gonna roll with who we got, and we'll get better equipment here shortly. That said, I do think we're in a pretty good position to start with. Especially to level up a few people in particular. Alright, let's roll. That's right, I gotta take my meds here shortly. If he gets hits, 5. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't foresee him getting hit by everybody. He won't double this guy though, unless I use something heavier. Hate to waste the armor stuff. Can I get... I don't have a steel sword given. Is that what, B? B. B. C. Almost B. Careful. Hey. Careful, girly. He's still on E for swords. Okay, focus his swords. C for staff. Theon's swords. And... Okay. Hey, slow down. It's okay. It's okay. Saddle. You are way too amped up, girly. Hazel. What are you doing? Why are you being a little sneak? Hmm? Settle down. Oh, you're chewing your rear off again. There's some levels, okay? I'll give you more levels later. Let me do what I'm doing first, and I'll give you all the levels. All the levels for Miss Hazel. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's hit the walk. Stay hydrated, folks. Okay. Okay. Hope I didn't miss a level up. Maybe. Okay, so everybody's good. We got one hit from all those. Okay, definitely want to see if we can get Joshua up to 17 so that he can... We can have to... We'll see where Joshua's a lower priority here, but Ross needs to get up, and Ford needs them levels. So Ross and Ford will be doing the big eats while Joshua takes a bit of a Sethi role for this match. But if I have one guy, right now it's probably Joshua. All right. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum. Okay. Because I do need Ross up at like level. I'd like to see everybody I'm about to take to Fort Rigwald level 10 minimum. Actually, at least 12 or higher, but 10 is the minimum for me to bring them along. Because like loot with her health could still be easily 1 or 2 shot, depending on the enemy. I mean, by getting double, but thankfully with the Intoned, they give a good big chunk of AXP. Same with Tarvos, and we've got a Bone Walker for the leader. Will give us probably a level. So we got probably at least 3 good chunks. Some need to be whittled down. The fact these guys take a lot of hits is also a good thing. And we go to the block formation. Sure. So after this, we also will be able to run over and grab more supplies. This has helped me also burn through some of our used stuff so I can buy some fresh stuff. And ooh, is anyone carrying anything unique? Bunch of gold. just a couple bits of gold and standard weapons. Oh yeah, for these, it's automatically runs. They can't farm those. Sadly, as fun as it would be. Yeah, by 2 max. And we'll have loot over there for safety. And then we've got F here. Josh in the middle. Franz here for support. Okay. How about the foul beasts? What? Okay, we're good. I heard something. It's only midnight. I got at least another 4 or 5 hours in me. Foods. Important to eat. Welcome to my mukbang. Sorry for those of you who hate that sound. I'll work on muting that for the future. So Ross is priority 1, Ford 2, and then split between everybody else. Because Gilliam can get to 10. I think we'll get him up there. I'm a bit concerned about Ford. Dependent upon a few things. I'm also very concerned about Ross and his current hit point amount. See more inputs from him. Let's go. Get that kill. Oh man. Right, so these guys are mostly lower level, at least it seems. So we're not going to get the mass experience, but we also shouldn't just get bodied by one out of the blue. Except for 1 or 2 of them, maybe. We don't have to worry about no way yet. Because we're still kind of split. Okay. Cool, cool. No, Ross, what are you doing? So you need HP. You need more than that, buddy. What do you even have? They're not... That speed is not good. Speed has to go up, or he'll not double anything ever. Hopefully we'll get some speed stuff. But we will, when we make him a hero, at least have some good option. Curious to see if they go for that. If they can. Okay, Ross moves up. I'm gonna move him up here. Give him the Iron Axe. I might throw Ross one of this guy down here with the halberd. I think he's got a pretty good shot at taking it. 1 and 2. He won't be hitting for much. He's the one I'm more worried about. I can do about that though. So we're gonna make a choice. 1. What's the other? Unless I just find myself. Nope, we're good. And Ford over here. he's got good options, especially when I make an oversight like that. Hey, that's part of a vaulting ring. Oh, he still had the arm. That's what I'm worried about with Ross. Not only is he not landing the one hit he gets, he's getting doubled now. Whereas people used to double Gilliam, Gilliam's doubling people. He's a fucking knight. Those growth stats. Those growth stats on Gil ain't bad. Especially not for a knight. Because they normally get a little shafted the growth opportunities. He won't kill it. He shouldn't die. That's good enough. Good. Edge of my level. She's coming after Joshua. He's a tank, I guess. Somehow he's a tank. Flyers. Those like cup of ramen noodles. I like to throw like half a can of canned chicken in it. But man, those what's it called on them are just delicious. The corn, the little dried corn pieces, I just love it. It's like sweet, just the right amount of sweetness. The salt broth, the chicken or beefy salt broth gives it that savoriness. Good stuff. Okay. Good. Okay, you know what, guys? Come on. Just hit. Thank goodness. Please. Nice. Yep, push him over into 11, 12. Good, good, good. Okay. Solid. Need a little more strength coming in, but I'll take that skill and speed. He normally tends to be a little low on speed. Make that one nice. Whom next? Whom next? Alright, let's skills, getting closer. Rahans needs to chill. Ford needs a level. For him in there. It's 1, 2, 3. I'm worried he won't get the clean kill he needs and survive. But if he calls a block up, that would be perfect because I can boom, 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 reach out and get some good smacks in with Gil, Ford, and with Joshua. What did I get? Is that another 100 gold? Oh no! No, okay, we're in a much better position now, I was concerned about. Turn off healing. Because the healing just takes for friggin' ever. She's 12, 15, he's 9. If he doubles him, he'll get hit by the other guy too. Okay. Nice double. This will give him a level up if he doesn't finish him. Okay. Level 11. Look, skill speed. Not bad. Definitely needs speed on him. Okay. Ross. Fight the Entombed. He should be fine. Yeah, he can just back it. He'll be fine. Speed is 4, so he's not doubling nobody. Good. That's Natasha. Ah, good. Now she's B in stats, right? B. B. Yes. 11 and 2. Mouse coming up swing. Ford take it. Schmack. Okay, so we're good if I just move Joshua, the Iron Sword, here's the big one. 18 points of damage if he hits. 62. He hits. Ross hits back. Ross doubles. Miss. Good. 1. 2. Look at that. Passive 10 with an iron sword. 10% crit chance on this guy. Let's put you back up here. We're gonna just hand axe you twice. Can I finish you? Just like that. And we get the levels to where we are now level 10 and a half. Good, good. On strength and speed. Okay. Still only fucking 2. Pitiful. Like, actually just pitiful. These level ups Ross was doing so good. And now he's just dropping the ball. Just not getting those rolls. And then you've got the flip side, and Gil's rolling strong. Seeing as I'm very certain I'm going to lose some crucial characters along the road, I guess it's kind of a good thing to be prepared to have Gil take the place for a bit. Because we need our boys hardy and healthy. Miss and finish. Good, good. Okay. So Joshua's getting less than fucking Seth right now. Or about as much as Seth, so... I might give him 50 because he's the boss. Give him 16. That'd be better spent going on Ford and Gilliam. Yeah, Vulnerio. You've got Joshua there. If it's a problem. Loss is 10 and a half. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I need to figure out that again. Man, no bots from Kick tonight. That's interesting. Oh, the boss did move. Right, because it's the boss, not a chapter boss. Well, fuck. weapon hit. Who gets a level up from this? I really hope he gets another speed. I want to see if this is enough to make him double. Okay. Up to 39. I do think I might feed this all to Ford. Gil's doing good. He just needs a single hit. Look at that. Just one little hit. Go. 3 up, he got luck, which is rare for him. We got strength, what, health, defense? Perfectly normal thing to snag. He's 40. It won't matter. He's killing both anyways. Did I just miss Ford's level up? Had a total ADHD moment. Got level up. I don't know what went up, except maybe so health. And maybe like skill. Maybe defense. Hopefully speed went up. I'll let him take a whack at it. Maybe. Unlikely. Actually, maybe. There's the miss. You can't kill anybody. Interesting choice of target. Don't know what you gained by Joshua. Alright, here we go, Ross. Bro. Come on. I'm trying to feed you this kill, and you're just... Well, that's it for him. You're not getting fed the kill. Loot doesn't like to share. Okay. Nice little couple levels. Help round out the crew. Move on down to Seraphim. Merchant. Let's give Loot her due first. Are you serious? Still no thunder? Fuck. We need one heal. Fire. Yes. And we'll take a couple vulneraries. Four seems good. Two of each of the main things we need. Steel axe. And one iron axe. So that gives us a few more armaments to work with. May, sorry for all the ruptured eardrums. I'm going to briefly mute that in the VODs on YouTube. Can't do much about a dog with a piercing bark. Alright, so where were we? Right, redistribution of gear. Okay. Okay. He will need a vulnerary for this battle. Ford, we're just gonna give another weapon to... Oh right, there were no javelins there. Fuck. Let me check the other... Let me check down Renville, maybe? No. 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 It's the most basic arm. Does it have javelins, though? It does. One, two, three, four. No, 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 no. M1. You have Gil 1. And Ford only has 4 uses left. That's fine. Ephraim has So that would be good for this. Everyone's looking a little bit better off, more prepared to take on what we gotta take on. So let's. Ah, fuck. This is such a frustrating one in some ways. I want Ford a little bit. R1 won't do me much. Let's fucking send it. Let's give it our best shot. See what we can do. Ephraim begins his march south towards Grotto Castle Frelia. Upon conquering Rheneas, the Grotto Empire has set its sights on Frelia. However, Inns and his troop meet the invaders at the water's edge. Against all odds, Inns halts the invasion, keeping Frelia's border intact. Ephraim coordinates Frelia's troops in an effort to advance the front lines. Unbeknownst to Ephraim, Grotto forces are waiting for them at Fort Rickwald. They fortify their positions and plan to wait out Frelia's siege. Undaunted, Ephraim remains determined to root out Grotto. Stone of Frelia has been taken care of. How is it the Stone of Rheneas continues to elude us? Glad, Balter. Find the children of Rheneas. Find them and take from them the bracelets that they wear. Glenn, take Erica. Balter, take Ephraim. Find them, conquer them. Yes, Your Majesty. Haha, Erica, eh? She's a ripe little peach. Her brother? From he's better prey than I imagined. I can feel my blood rushing at the thought. This might be fun after all. Kalik, Reeve, shatter the remaining sacred stones. Kalik, take Johanna. Reeve, take Rouston. Go, crush the sacred stones they house. As you will. I'll begin making arrangements for Ralston's downfall immediately. Bah, why am I stuck with Johanna? Accursed ill luck. I became a mercenary to escape that wretched place, and now I must go back? Useful. Go to Frelia. Punish the Frelian army and their commander Ephraim. Begging your pardon, Your Majesty. Now that you've conquered Rheneas, what are your plans for our citizens? The country is in ruins. Thieves and bandits swagger about as if leave them. But sire, Sir Dusel, the Emperor has spoken. Please. Selena, remain here in the capital. We shall have new orders for you shortly. Understood. Please, Your Majesty, grant me the privilege of a single question. You vex us. Your Majesty, you must know that I will gladly lay down my life for an honorable cause. But these orders, and all of our recent actions, they are not just. If I saw any way in which this invasion protected Grotto, I would hold my tongue. Now, Rheneas is left ungoverned to drown in chaos, and we gain nothing. Why do you wage this war? What is it you hope to achieve? We've sent our men to fight and die for nothing. This isn't war, it's murder. Dusel, this decision is ours to make. You have no voice in these matters. Punish me if you must, Your Majesty, but I implore you, please rethink this. If this continues, Grotto will. Dusel, Go to Frelia. Crush the Frelian army and he who leads them, Prince Ephraim. Your Majesty, have you grown deaf? Dusel, go to Frelia. Crush the Frelian army and he who leads them, Prince Ephraim. Yes, Your Majesty. He stands behind him like a fucking puppet. Commander Geb, we capture a Pegasus Knight swooping about outside. Let me go. Stop it. That hurts. Oh, you didn't tell me she was such a treat for the eyes. This is a prize worth catching. I came for Ephraim. If you do anything to me, he will not be merciful. I like her. Throw her in a cell. I'll spend the evening giving her a thorough interrogation. You beast. Yup. That is Fort Rigwald. It has stood unconquered for generations. Its defenses are legendary. It is the jewel of Grotto's fortifications, and its walls have never been breached. And if we don't capture it, any attack on the capital will be pointless. Tell me, what do you see, Seth? Do we have the power to take it? It's a daunting task. The enemy has the advantage of both terrain and numbers. But what about in morale? Do you suspect the soldiers may be unwilling to fight? Anything's possible. This war is a sudden thing. Grotto and Rheneas have been long friendly. Before these hostilities, our nations were allies. No, closer even than that. This is the Emperor's war, but the hearts of the people are not so swift to change. For example, General Dusel, one of the Imperial Three they call the Obsidian. He was the one who taught me what I know about fighting with the lance. Dusel's sympathies are sure to remain with Rheneas, and with our cause. He is loyal to Grotto, but he has no love of war. I'm sure he will speak with me. I'm gonna have to turn myself up a smidge because it's late enough. I gotta be a little more considerate of volume. Volume, right there. Ooh. And more than that, Prince Leon has been my friend for years. Oh, wrong button. He can be timid at times, and perhaps was unable to oppose his father in this. But I'm sure he detests this fighting, and shares my opinions. Prince Ephraim, there must be some Grotto soldiers within that castle who do not want to fight. We can rush the fort and seize the throne room. Believe they will surrender. Optimism here may be deadly. Still, it's a far better plan than challenging the main army face to face. Erica's on her way to Ralston to help end this conflict. We cannot afford to wait here for much longer. We must take this force and then press on to the capital itself. Let's go. So we're gonna bum rush them. Attack, we're under attack. Looks to be Frelian troops. Their commander is Prince Ephraim of Rheneas. Rheneas? This whole thing stinks. My younger sister and her husband were living in Rheneas. What is the Emperor thinking? Starting this war? I think... Hey. Ah. Yeah, I heard you. Talking about not fighting, are you? Losing your nerve. The punishment for treason is harsh. You'll burn at the stake. But it's not just me. Even General Dusel's opposed to this war. Dusel, you'd side with that washed-up coward. Who's your commanding officer? Is it Dusel? Come on, out with it. You are Sir Geb. That's right. So you should make it clear. So that should make it clear whose orders you follow around here, eh? You got that, dolts? If you do, then shut up and get in formation. No one cares whether you minnows live or die anyway. Got it? Wait a moment. That's a horrible thing to say. And who are you supposed to be? Your name. Out with it. I'm Amelia. I was assigned to this fort today. I'm a soldier of Grotto. I'm not a slave. What's this now? You're a girl. You've got a lot of nerve talking like that to your commander recruit. Looks like I'm going to have to teach you about the chain of command. Commander Gap, enemy troops approaching. Stinking interruptions. Form up, you useless worms. Don't let those dogs near the throne. Rhino cannot afford to lose a brilliant tactician of my stature. No one will blink if any of you worthless toads die, but if I die, you should be happy to fight, kill, and die in my service. I became a soldier to honor the Emperor. General do so and the people of Grotto. But this is wrong. That's the law of a soldier. We're pawns in the games of kings and emperors. We fight as ordered, and we die as ordered. That's it. Come on, time to go. So we're going to be doing our best to get Amelia. She is a hard one to get, because if she attacks any of my people, she's done. And then immediately after she joins my side, she has to be picked up. No ifs, ands, or buts. Same turn. 1-2. If I can't, then we're fucked. Or rather, she's dead. So 10 out of 11, we need calm for this, definitely. We're bringing Seth. We have Franz here, so I feel like we're just good on that. I kind of want to bring Garcia, but Mulder might be a better idea. Let's look at the map. Alright, we gotta bum rush down and get to here. Once we hit here, so by the first, we basically draw them out. When Amelia pushes down, we gotta immediately jump up, snag her, draw her in close enough. Ooh, I think I caught that sneeze. Alright. Someone around here has a hero's crest. Right, he's got a killer axe, so we want to, again, like always, swoop in, kill him in one. Chest key, red gem to steal, if we can. There's a sleep or a berserk here, and that's important to know. Killing edge, heavy spear, horse slayer. Right, now we start. Oh right, sleep, physic, and heal, psychic and heal. So, at least with this one, their range is limited. This one also has sleep, and while it's limited, it still takes up most of this, so be prepared for at least one of us to go to sleep. So we need a fairly good, tough push forward. I think more enemies come later, so Gilliam will be at the front, and then Guilt falls back with the boss. Forward up front. And we should have Joshua up front. Colm goes in the front, goes in the backpack. Sandwiched, and Loot's pretty good where she's sitting, so we will take Mulder for the extra heals. Just in case. I wish I brought the. I really wish I bought that restore now. Wasn't worth trading in the red gem for it. Still would have had change too. Alright. Let me make sure he has heal. Okay. Save and start. Go. Keeping her alive can be a real pain in the ass because you gotta be quick. Because when reinforcements start coming, they will hunt her down. With javelins. That General Geb had the creepiest eyes, and that laugh. Ugh. Hurry, Ephraim. Please, hurry and rescue me. She's not bad, but she's not Vanessa. Vanessa, if you train her up, I feel like it's better. Tana has higher starting stats. Lower number of levels, 4 less levels, so I guess it can go either way, I think, based on how the growths go. but we'll see. Give me just a second. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Where'd you go? I'm thinking. What are we looking at? Steel. Steel. No way in the opening with this. One of these three chests is the hero crest. We cannot allow the other thief to steal that. Big, big no-no, because we need those crests. We need them now. Ooh, I believe this one has the... Wait, this one has the card. Because there's a spot up in the throne room for the... Or is it somewhere along here? On the outside? I know there's a spot for it. I'll find it. Oh shit. Hard and fast. Seth finishing by himself. The iron blade. But then he's gonna take 9 damage. Ward lands both hits for good. 1. Nope. 2. No. She's not gonna get him even now. Okay, move up. Move up, move up, move up. If I manage to get the member card, I will look up where the spot is here for it. Not sure if I'll manage it. Good level up. Right, this is why we have to be so fucking fast. Stupid thief in the reinforcements killing Tana. Seth needs to move after he gets healed, so... Partial heals will do. Maybe magic adds on to that? I know I'm letting Seth eat a lot of this. Worth it for these kind of, like, big pushes that we need to do. Because he's not coming in alone, he's got support. Yup. I was hoping to get the 12 in. Not enough. Someone else can finish him. If it hits. This is Cole. Very nice. Joshua's gonna make the beeline too. Needs to make his way to the. I should have had Seth red. I didn't even think about that. We'll rescue him and Next turn, Colm will run up and get rescued by Ford, probably. Leave Seth as functional as possible. Because I think it reduces their speed and skill a bit, maybe? Good, leave a wig to just clean up. Because that really is the goal here, you know? No. Good. So that's 1 of 3. Move him in a minute. Let's see if we can clear the way for our dear Seth first. Solid. He can take a shot from the wall, through the wall. Just get the kill, man. 85% chance that he can't land the shot. All he had to do. Actually used the slim lance. Maybe that extra accuracy would have made the difference. Well, after I move Seth, so Franz can still. Oh yeah, Franz can ride up full tilt. No. 45. 65 at that point. Might as well go for the. I mean, and we hit it. Alright, show me a good level up. 1, 2, 3. Skill, speed, HP. Take it. Solid level up. He's gonna get picked up, so he's fine. Seth rolls up. Unscathed, ready with his jav, just to make sure. Good with the javelin, and roll up and finish off this guy. Working our way up. Don't think anyone's in danger of death. Addition 11 damage. Doubling. Doubled Franz. Fuck. This is not ideal. It's like, alright, 11. Yeah, you know, we can heal him. Don't you dare. Good. That's 2 or 3. One more fail and we're good. And there they are. Awesome. Solid cleanup kill for Ross. Beating him some EXP. Alright, yeah, we're gonna pop in for this one. Alright, show me some. Show me a 4. 1, 2, 3. Magic luck skill. Or magic luck possess. Alright. That'll do. That'll do. Iron. Javelin. Horse Slayer. So. here. Yeah, we're sitting at 32. We are golden. That horse edge. Just get the head. All we need. Alright, solid. Two knights in there. Put the steel lance away, keep the heavy. He? No, he can. That from get dropped. Next. Sorry about that. Ticks are starting to act up a little bit. Getting to that time of the evening. Okay. There we go. There we go. Getting some speed in there. Also getting the strength. Oh my lord, Franz. Are you just getting doubled by a... What is his speed? And there's where we lose Franz. We're gonna let this sit for a moment. Franz, I am sorry I underestimated your speed. I thought you could tank 2 javelins, 3, you know. But 1, 2, 3, 4, all 4 hit. Yeah, I underestimated your... Man, your defense too with javelins? It just doesn't... A reminder of the necessity of caution. Or one out for the lad. I was thinking, as far as supports, I was going to make Franz and Forward do their supports, bolster each other. He's not going to be supporting with Seth either. First character death of the play since the no restart rule. He made it pretty far. I'm sorry, General Seth. If this fails, they're out of sleep. Well, they're out of sleep regardless, but... Alright. Not gonna lie, I'm glad it wasn't Ford. Glad it wasn't... I mean, if anyone, I wish it would be Mulder, if I'm being honest. Second healer. Redundancy, but... There was someone else to go. Franz kind of the... would be the go-to. Go wait down there. Please finish him, Ross. Oh, that's a hit. I'm gonna make a little thing real quick. I think this might be interesting. Nope, not element. Add source. Text. Can I add... Transform uppercase. We'll make it all uppercase. Start case. Normal. We'll do start case. Vertical. Oh no. Same as this chapter. Display my shame, my failure as a tactician. We'll make it dark blood red. Show our sadness. Okay, now we shrink it on down. Real small. 'Cause that list will be growing. Let me pull it up on here real quick. Yep, that's plenty big to read. That's good. Casualty 1. Alright. Continuing. 4th. Can't hold back now. But I'm going to be far more using of these special weapons to guarantee deaths when I can. Because, fucking horse slayer. 22 out of 27. Can't get banked from there for anyone else if I kill these two. Can't dull the turn. Ooh, javelin this guy. Oh shit. Please. Beautiful. Music to my ears. Who has the key? Fuck. Maybe. No way to do the pass off. He lives one round with the jab. He's not gonna double fucking call. Plus he'll be locked in. So he's almost certainly gonna use the javelin. And he's almost certainly gonna throw it at but I think it's worth it because Colm's at full. I can move this fine old man over here, and Natasha will move up as well. I turned auto returns. Who did I not? Oh, Tana. Please miss. Please miss. Please miss. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, full left sweep and the lock. Looking good stuff. Big moves from Tana. Big moves from Tana. I guess he missed. Either hit. No, he missed Calm. Steal. He's the fucking door king. The one guy I guess I didn't fucking check. Did I just accidentally turn solo off? These get turned on now and set. And Tana as well. That way we get to watch her die. This guy needs to die. Who needs EXP? More board. We'll give to Joshua. He can swing in and finish off a knight if one didn't die. Plus he can get healed. The 8 damage he took from man. Their cavaliers have stepped up. Are they all like 7, 8 now? 9? Okay. Alright, so everyone went up to like an average level of fucking 9. From one to the other. So that's where we get stuff like what just happened to poor Franz. Poor lad didn't have a chance. I should have put in another. I should have gone to Bounty. I should have gone to the tower and leveled up once. I think that would have made a very big difference here. Although I probably wouldn't have leveled Franz past level 10. So he still would have gotten murked. Tell me no heavy spear. Javelins. Alright, so javelin. F from. Oh, fuck. Seth might get javelins. Good thing I checked. Oh. Because once we own the front room, this hallway, if there are reinforcements from the outside, we're good. Oh no. Okay, throw it Ephraim. Doubled. And next turn, we have to be very careful. And he swings double. Tell me that's not the ones I think they are. Fuck. Just let her live in the back corner. Let her live in the back corner. No thief yet. So she's here. She will move up here on her next turn. Gilliam goes here. someone's getting hit. Or, well, probably not hit, but 31 hit points. If anyone can tank it, it's gonna be Gilliam. Please dodge this, just in case. Almost got him. Still doubling other knights. The difference that does make. I didn't take the thing off Gilliam with Joshua. I need to take 3 lances. Seth can do it. Transfer triangle. Just in case. Oh, should staff Seth. He trades. I need to do that since I'm just gonna move up with that from Brain lift his ass. And let Seth move up into that position. Probably would have been better for him to have his weapons. Oh wait, no. Because he has to take Gilliam's. Now I can attack. Man, that was rough. Okay. They can only attack Gilliam. She won't be killed for doing it. Loot needs heals. She's got one vulnerable. Have her use. She's gotta be ready to move up. We're gonna give him a turn of pure water. So we're gonna heal Joshua instead. That's fine. Okay. Now we're hitting the congestion zone. So, this next turn just has to go perfectly. That's fine. Okay. Still no thief yet. No, that's a bad idea. We're just gonna wait with him. Gilliam will take back the Iron Lance. Fuck. You're a grotto You're a grotto soldier, but you're just a child. I am not a child. I'm a soldier of Grotto, and I will defeat every soldier of Frelia I meet. Is that so? Guess I'm ready then. Is that the stance you're going to use? You'll drop your lance that way. Prince Ephraim of Reneus, why don't you surrender and come with me? What are you going to do with me? Calm down. As long as you don't try to stab me, I won't do a thing to harm you. You lie. You're a liar. Everyone knows about the Prince Ephraim of Reneus. He's a beast who attacks any woman he sees. Right. This is going on far enough. I'm not going to hurt you. If you're scared, throw down your weapon and run away. But if you're willing to listen, I'd like to ask for your help. You must realize this whole war is madness, right? Something is wrong in Grotto. We got her, boys, and she comes with a speed wing. I think of many people who need that. I don't know why I moved her yet. Foolish. Please. Thank you, Joshua. Ooh, and another 5. Can't get more skill, so not until we level up at least. Boss will pick her up then. He can stay there. Mulder can move up here safely and heal Gilly. She can move up and heal Seth. And Seth can move up and attempt to take this mage out. He was supposed to pick up home. On the dark next turn. These soldiers can possibly be dealt with. Not worthwhile. Keep him down here. Keep him from just wasting potential hit points. Please not a thief this turn. Thief after next turn. Next enemy spawn after this one. Yep. Ephraim's good. I was a bit worried there, putting Ephraim out there. Thought they really might just gun it for him. Mulder, heal this man. Thank you. Ooh. B? B. Alright. Joshua's gonna run up and take this mage out like, wham bam, thank you ma'am. And he's not gonna get hit. This is a 47% chance. Alright. It's safer there. Does me no good here. Now, Seth. You have to pick that lad up. Ray lift to one shot. Almost level up. Or just for shits and gigs. Yeah, no. Now, if the thief arrives, I should be able to handle it and be in decent enough shape to still drop off Colm to steal and block off him from stealing that. Just need to make sure he is spot in his inventory. All we need. And start moving up and clean them out. What's he working with? Steel bow. I really hope we don't lose Seth here. Gambit that looked pretty damn promising. After the mage. Healing units rarely have vulneraries, but for their own sakes. He can take her. Move up. Natasha move up and heal, or forward, move up. And Natasha heal forward. Okay. Come on. It's not gonna kill unless he gets the crit. Yeah. Fine. We have ways of dealing with that. That, on the other hand, is a little more congestion. Seth will probably have to, unless Seth just being an absolute Chad, knocking him out. Miss. Perfect. Those archers do need to go fast. But Seth's gotta get up there and we gotta get that business done first. Doesn't double him, but might be able to finish him. Another miss, very good. And yeah. Okay, we're actually looking pretty fucking cool. Joshua up here. And we get another crit. Miss. Another crit. Alright. Get our frustrating waste, but Ross, finish him off. Nice. $16. No thief spawned yet? Okay, we got another turn. Which is good, because I clearly underestimated the number of turns this would take. Both healers can pick her up. 16, I should... No. It's better this way. Because now I don't have to possibly waste 2 heals. I feel like Prince Ephraim might be able to get the... Yeah, he can get the double. Forward can't. Which means Ephraim has to go up here and do this. Level up. Another wonderful spread on the level. I mean, Lords have a greater what's called and all that, but still, it's always nice to see those wonderful spreads when then you see, you know, Erica just fucking whiff hard on multiple level ups. Ephraim's been landing solid. I hope he keeps landing solid the whole game. He's definitely got 13 solid levels under him, so that's... Tasha for the heal here. And who has his spears? Tasha has the spear. Javelin. And we'll take the heavy spear, because why not? Mulder appears to stay alive. Could have also healed there. Didn't. Assassin's vulnerary? Man. Coming in with the vulnerary. Just gotta make sure we kill that Myrian, because the killing blade can kill characters that shouldn't die Alright, bring it on. We're pretty damn kosher at this point, just gonna pull off the thief shit. We should be good. Because the thief does come up, and we can nab him. We're actually in a perfect place to... If he pops up now, perfect place to nab him. I swear to God, if you double. That's right. Loot does the doubling around here. Good, good, good. Don't have. No thief yet. Am I wrong? There's a thief that comes along. That's just fucking known. With the smack. Maybe we'll finish him off. And we'll take that calf down. Decent. Up here. Ephraim will come out here. And we'll just move everyone in. Oh, Ross can feed. And then if they do get reinforcements from outside at some point, we'll be set to just pop them. Dink. And last heal on Gilly. We'll leave loot down here for range support if needed. Gilly should need a healer every turn, even if he gets hit twice every turn. Hopefully. So... So we should be good with that to take care of a whole, like, 6-piece cavalry. I think Ephraim will pull back in. Joshua moves up, but Ephraim pulls back in before it gets ready to come and support. No. No. Well. Always pops off once. It always feels like it pops off just once. It's the worst timing ever every time. Alright, we'll back deal with these knights with everybody first. Then we can set up our lovely defense. 4 turns. Or javelin's gotta be just about spent. Save it. It's not a bad idea. Certainly he won't get doubled and just obliterated by that one knight. Expect a hit. Second one this, and then we just pop them out one by one. Them come to us. Piecemeal, take them apart. Just don't get too close to the edge. No. This certainly won't win. Okay. Alright. Good. Steel sword. Less steel swords. Alright. Well, they're running in for the close range. Would want to keep them from spawning in that beef. Double javelin. If he took one hit, he will be fine because he'll lock the other lads up. He's not going to get stuck. Mulder's got this. Forgot about the Fragile Mage. Hopefully only 2 at most can swing. She shouldn't get doubled. Should be fine. Ford got doubled by its steel sword. Oh. Alright. Solid. I gotta find out why there's double. Mulder takes the hit, levels up from it. Skill. Not doing me proud, Mulder. Posture's panning out pretty damn good right now. What? Great. What's left on Joshua? Please, Seth, finish him. Just finish this wave of reinforcements and let's get a move on. Forgot how many waves come through. It's great for experience. Really brings up the, this is one of those pivot points. Goodness, Luke didn't get fucking hit. Fuck. Got a hole, it needs to be filled. Come on, Gil. Awesome. Nail it, nail it. Like I'm kind of... One can make it, two can make it, three can make it. And he can make it all the way up. Stop one of them. Boulder's probably dead. Time to take the potential hits and just get these kills. We gotta get off the field. Just hope he hangs in there. 25 hit points. He hit FM2. Yeah. Maybe Mulder will get hit and he'll just stand right there. That would be great. Board coming up for the block. Oh, please. Yeah. Dodge. Good, 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 good. Yeah. Dodge, dodge. Yeah. Not gonna level up. Here comes Ephraim. Beautiful spread to get. Love that resistance on top of all the other stuff. And here goes Mulder. Was he level 6? Give him the benefit of 7. Ooh, not good. But this is one of the ones where I lose a lot of people. More likely. Don't like to see the healer go. But, again, as far as expendable goes, he didn't have anything important on him. He'd heal, maybe a vulnerary or something. I'm sorry. I believe this is as far as I go. they hadn't landed that sleep, if they would have just missed that 20% chance on fucking sleep. Ugh. Frustrating. Alright, Ross. Time for retaliation. Still no thief. This begins to trouble me. Smidge. Not super worried, but not a fan. No. Why, of all people, would you choose him with 1 health missing when the fucking Lord character right next to you is missing 11? I can take 3 doubled. We landed our hit. I think there's 1 more down there. None more. Tempting target. Not gonna go for it. Alright, Ford. Drop him. Luke could probably kill the Myrmidon, and if she doesn't, Seth can go in to finish him. Probably only hit him once, depending on how fast he is. She got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blast him. So, bitch, have a javelin. Opium. Don't die, buddy. Oh, right, we're gonna put Mulder in the thing. Okay. Mulder. Level. Give him benefit, -7. Fort Rigwall. We'll give the respectful space up there for Franz. It's not taking up too much space. The second of many. Just wouldn't say fuck you so you can't hit my, my dear only other healer now. Bastards. He can take the double. He needed to hit. You know, kind of important. Do it, man. Agnes privilege. Man, fuck. Who dead now? Ah, welcome back to the fight, Joshua. Good of you to join us. should probably drop him off. Cool. And go down here instead, because we don't want to get smacked. Surely. Okay, can we double him? No. Can we hit him once? Yes, and all Seth has to do is hit him on a 100 to hit. Good. And we'll leave her in the back corner for now. Better she stay safe. Misses. Swing 1. Swing 2. Inching our way up. Because I do want to get promotion very soon. 500 gold. Swing. Hit. Where are you sitting now? Level 12, 28, 25, and then 9. Okay. You got the three thing minimum, like I like to see. Just be okay. No, Gilliam can sit here and hold on to them. Make it better. Seth can head down to help. Anything, we put Gilliam over here. Begin being a wall. Looking pretty good. I hope. Was I just that fast? These didn't show up? It should be a hero's crest and then an ocean crest. Let's hear this one later. There goes their healer. Seth continues now. I was worried about that. Good. Perfect. Finish off that one last javelin. I hate wasting it by like... I mean, technically you're not wasting it if you sell it, but I still prefer to finish the uses of it out when I can. I usually use it for the Tower of Valmy stuff. Well, if I miss and I get hit again, I can get back up to full. I don't get hit. Ross will get the kill. Eventually, he'll get it. They have no healer left. Is this the horse lair? Axe Reaver, which means it's weak to swords. There's our block 4, and then we can bring Tasha down once we cleared out the area. Chests. Man, if only we had, you know, another Cavalier still here, Franz, who could help run and ferry people back and forth. I mean, Tana can do it too, and she's going to for Natasha. I'm just kind of holding out to see if it happens this turn. He's missed twice. Dodge, and then he gets a hit. Now, my turn. If he swings back and gets a hit, we're good. There's our Ocean Shield. Here's where Ross would be prepping to become a pirate usually. If I went that route with them. But instead it can also be used for thieves. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna hang on to a minute. I think there's only you can use it then. Very well brawl. I wish I'd made Ross a pirate now. Hero works better for the I feel like heroes or berserker. Or I mean they all fit. Guess it depends on your headcanon. Huzzah! I should feed the rest of these kills to not Joshua. Joshua can take on Gab with the killing edge after we weaken him enough, which means I want Luke coming down. We're just gonna bring almost everyone at this point. Alright, come on, let's finish him. There. Some time up there, just do that thing, since we are going to we'll feed this one to Ford. Might not be able to. I mean, they're not gonna get kills. Double check to make sure they can. None of them, even if crit, are going to die. Healer on standby. Slayer there, so probably send in. Yeah. Where the little hero to be? Blue. Finisher. Good. Another hostile finish. And start moving on. Yeah, I don't want to forge anywhere near this guy. Let's get fucking kill him too. Somehow with the fucking iron. I mean, with an iron axe. 27 attack. Level 5 warrior, 47 hit points. Not that much different. When you look at it's the wounds, and then look 1477, 2593. 19971, 146. way more chunky, but doesn't have the resilience to stand up to loot. The fact that Colm can rescue Tana is astonishing. That should be our hero crest. Yeah, Ephraim can always throw a javelin at him. Not a 0% chance of hitting. But I do think I'm banking on a crit for this to go smoothly. But I am also going to make sure my chances are absolutely maximized before I go in there at all. So probably a couple turns of loot. Smack him in the face with Firebolt. Okay, next turn. No damage, actually. 4 at 48. 12% crit chance. He's not going to do damage. Joshua. 4. Looks like loot's doing most of the work. We're just going to try and feed him to Joshua at the end. That might actually not be worth risk. We'll see. Can I double him? Okay, I should double him. What was that? You piece of trash. What do you think you're doing? Hitting you in the face with a firebolt. Might as well just pass out some heals. I mean, what about Ephraim with a retriever? Ephraim with a killer lance. Let's see the difference it makes. Alright. Looks like this is the way we're doing this. Speed up for the grind down. He's at 5. All you gotta do is hit both times. And we'll snatch him up if he doesn't. Miss. Alright, come on, crit. You haven't crit in a while. Okay, let's try again. Back up to 5, 2 hits. There we go. That's not possible. Well. Level 17. That might be the worst one you've got yet, and it's still not that bad. Killer Axe is nice to have, though. Ooh. Before I go and seize it, let me not forget. I was wrong about that. Prince Ephraim. The rest of the enemy troops have been routed. Bring me one of the prisoners. I have a question I need answered. I'm going to ask you a question. If you don't wish to answer, remain silent. If you wish this conflict to end quickly, however, you will cooperate. What do you want? Why has Grotto invaded Rheneas? Can't say. This war began on the Emperor's orders. Soldiers like me haven't the foggiest idea what he's after. Tell me this. Where is General Dussel? In the capital. The general's been opposed to this war from the start. He's been pleading with the Emperor for days now, but the Emperor ignores him. They say some are questioning the general's loyalty. He's putting his standing and his life in danger by being so vocal. Is that so? Well, it appears General Dussel remains the same true man I knew before. What about Prince Leon? Where's he been through all of this? Why didn't he do anything to temper his father's aggression? According to rumors, Emperor Vigard was convinced to start this war by none other than the prince himself. What did you say? That's ridiculous. I know Prince Leon well. No one hates fighting more than he does. He would never do anything to trigger all this bloodshed. Prince Ephraim, please calm down. I'm sorry. We leave the prisoners and the fort to the Freljand troops. Seth, I intend for us to press on towards the capital. At some point, I expect we will find either Dussel or Leon. I'm sure we can convince them to join us in stopping Emperor Vigard. Understood, but I have my misgivings, my prince. General Dussel and Prince Leon are both men of Grotto. We are forced into conflict with them. It won't happen. Dussel was my teacher, and I know he's a man of character. And I've known Leon since we were children. He, Erica, and I are old friends. I understand your concerns. If worse comes to worse and steel is drawn, I will not hesitate. I'll fight and kill anyone who thinks to oppose me. Are you satisfied, Seth? Yes. I apologize for my rudeness. Your father is gone, and that means you are the king of Rheneas. There is no other. I just ask that you not throw yourself into needless danger. I hear you. The decisions I make affect more than my own life. Once this war is finished, I will rebuild Rheneas with Erica. That is my mission. Mer, what is it? You must return to Frelia. I cannot take you any further on this journey. What? No, I want to stay with you. No, Mer. I'm continuing on to the Grotto capital. It's going to be very dangerous. I can't protect you. Not as well as I'd like to, anyway. Everything comes from that direction. I can feel my lost Dragonstone. And that's not all. The dark energy still flows unchecked. I cannot go home while it stains the air. But, please, Ephraim. Very well. I simply cannot refuse you anything. Your eyes remind me too much of Erica. You must not stray from my side. Do you understand? Yes, I will not stray. Meanwhile, in Grotto Keep, Selena, your orders. I am ready, Your Majesty. In your service, I am prepared to do. Dussel has left for Bethrone. Take a battalion and follow him. Understood. When I arrive, I will place my troops at his disposal. No, you will not. You will strike Dussel down. What? Dussel is a traitor. He has abandoned his country and sided with Rheneas. Punishment for treason is death. But General Dussel a traitor? That's just not possible. There must be a mistake. No, I did not mean that you're mistaken, Your Majesty. But, Selena, you have your orders. You will execute Dussel. Your Majesty, will you allow me to ask you a question? When Your Majesty saw fit to make me a general. You shared with me some words of wisdom. I remember the moment quite clearly. You told me the role of an Imperial General is that of the shield, not the blade. We are here to protect our citizens, you said, not to threaten our neighbors. We have never forgotten your words, Your Majesty. I have held them to my breast. They govern my action, every action as general. Your Majesty, that sentiment is still alive, and go. I humbly acknowledge your orders, Your Majesty. I am the Empire's servant. I am Your Majesty's vassal. I am General Selena, the flower spower of the Grotto Empire. Brutal. Oh good, I was right. So turning traitor, so if we lose another one, which... Oh, this one's gonna be tough too. We have 2 possible boys here I would like to snag. The hope is that we'll get both of these 2, because both of them, Dusel, will be an excellent help in now until I can train more up, and an excellent replacement for Franz. We also will get the first winged cavalry that I plan to train up to full. The only one able to be the class I want to be. Alright. We'll sort there, but first I need some levels. Levels gotta happen. So we're gonna hit this Bone Walker, and we're gonna try and get through this fast. Just need to bring who needs to level. Really, it's these 3. These 3 need the level. Amelia will wait. She is like Ross was at the start, so she's a level 1 recruit with a slim lance. She's E ranked. Look at these stats: 4, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, with a movement of 4. I have methods for getting her up at this level. Involves a lot of javelins. That costs money. So I'm gonna have to go about this a slightly different way since I binge out the arena for cash earlier. Check the map to make sure I will bring Calm so we can see who's coming. And that will be... We'll bring Seth for... Nope. That will be the group. Check items. With a killing edge for this, I think Slim and I guess Silver Sword now to replace the killing edge for now. Fire, she's getting low. We don't have any more to give her. Comb can drop the that's and that's. Ford doesn't do well with the Iron Blade. Let's give him another Steel Sword. And a Steel Lance. Ross looks more hand axe. He looks fine. I'm just gonna... We'll hang on to the heavy spear. Iron sword. That goes there. Any extra vulneraries in here? Yes. And we'll grab the antitoxin and... Ooh. We also got restore now. And Ephraim will drop these three and snag iron, steel, no more javelins. Don't like that. Not one bit. KKK. It'll be fine. I think first up is Joshua and Loot. Then we circle and forward as support here. Back a smidge, because that's what happens when we can see the enemy. And if we do lose someone here, it will be addendum. Monsters. Alright. Only level 5s, so don't expect. I will try and speed through some of this. Where it feels doable to do. Yeah, these are long attack pros. I'm confident in my ability to see these guys through without them dying. 77, up to 85. Walt moves down. See our next batches. And this one, just move 4 right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I dig it. Maybe more monsters will show up from behind us. Oh right, I should level up Natasha and use the torch. It's 59 HP. These guys are big chunk, but I think these guys are some of the best for experience. It's usually whoever I'm giving priority experience to goes for that. Because it's a guaranteed level up until you hit a certain point. And that was not a great level up from Loot. But, is what it is. She's still coming out fine as my only mage. She's almost there too. 15, 5 levels to go on her. I'm thinking we get her up to like we see, but I want Joshua at 20. I will get that fucking thing. Alright, 14 twice at 33%. Let's snag a level. Level 18. Almost level 19. Yeah, if I could do Tower of Valney once and then come back to another one of these, I think I can, or even just Tower once, I can get him up to 19, 20 for sure. Might not max him out. I might leave him at 19. Okay. What are we looking at? Yo. Fucking spear. That's gonna be hard to draw out. But I want that fucking spear. So, we're gonna draw that motherfucker out. 12. 10 at 67. 13 at 51. He's got priority. That takes him up to C. C and B now. Beautiful. Oh, this is what I was going to show you earlier. When, like, way earlier this evening. Franz, yeah, he's Franz's brother. And I, kind of forgot. A little late now, although it's already known from the meetup. One good torch over next turn. Next turn she'll get close enough we can move her enough. Alright. This is Joshua's show. But I'm gonna wait so he can do the entombed. Get him up to 19, maybe 20 if we're lucky. So, I'm gonna leave him on hold for a hot sec. Start by putting one right down here to see if I'm about to get boned. Haha, get it? Boned. Nope. Sword Slayer. 100. And that means Lear's over here. Or up here. She'll be alright. I just wish I could close that different. That distance with my fucking Myrmidon. But that is not the case. Give him that kill in a heartbeat. So, time to focus on loot board, and then see what we get. Missing the double hit. Some EXP. Miss? Fuck. Really hope I didn't miscalculate. I'm about to lose loot. I should have measured down below and made sure there was no one else that could come up. Like that. Please no. No. If it were not 225, I would have fucking yelled. That. One tiny little oversight. Fucking lose my key mage. I'll get you in for a while. I stand up for a minute. I wish I could make this a standing desk as well. I would be standing a whole lot more. Really helpful, actually. I might need to look into how much, like, the cheap ones cost, where you can just slide it up into the pegs. Because that would be very beneficial to my back as well. My ass. Almost 16. Never switch back to the javelin either. You have to come with the fucking spear, which is like silver version of the javelin, if there is one. Yeah, short spear is like steel in that. In my opinion, the way I'd rank them. Enough procrastinating. 3 characters across a chapter in a fucking training area. There's one. She was at max health too. I shouldn't have used a mage to provoke and pull up where I knew it was at least 2 units. I was just so confident that kill both. You're good. That spear, just fucking... Way to finish this last fucking guardsman with a fucking las cannon. Yeah, I think that wounds. Probably not gonna save. Ugh. I don't want to die. And if he had missed, she would have doubled him. Well, one moment. Time to update the roster. Update the casualty list. I'm gonna refer to those as random encounters. Wild map. The top. Fucking loot. 3rd in the casualty list. Fuck me. I'm so bummed. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. This is a great idea. I might fit if I'm down to just lords left to, you know, if I can't beat a chapter because I've only got like lords and maybe 1 or 2 people left. I think that's where the story's gonna end. There ain't much I can do about that. Alright. Alright. Finally got a full left spread. Can you do it forward? Gotta hit both. I swear if it's a fucking evil eye. It is a motherfucking evil eye. Promoted. And they just come in and boom. Fucking Gil. Be fucking pissed. Cause that's like the bullshit. It's part of the game. Man. King loot. I'm gonna train, not even a good time, just not even like holding the line, just stupid negligence. That was negligent on my end. They're only level 5. So moving forward, since we will not have a competent mage for some time, Archer's got to come back out, and we need to level him with Amelia. I think we'll see how it goes. Not convinced. Good thing I didn't speed through that, huh? It was a little dangerous. I didn't think it was that dangerous. Go. Good stuff. We'll give you a level up soon. Hey. Ooh, rare crit from Fighter Ross. Very nice. Cautiously moving Ross up. He's close. Really? They're level 5s. Alright. Double check my fucking ass this time. What we got? Iron sword, iron lance, bow. It's Tango. The fucking mists. These are the dangerous maps. These are the big dangers. You're comfy for 30 seconds and you get hit by all kinds of shit. Swing, hit, good. Huh? Well, yeah, we're getting to that point where I need to progress at some point. I just want to. We'll do Tower of Volney and then we'll do the next episode, next session. We'll do the next mission. 19. Did he just level up and get nothing? Because if so, that is beyond stupid. Should always guarantee at least something. Better make sure. I'm about to lose fucking Joshua here. It would be better if Ford got this kill. Good spread. Good solid stuff. We need more speed so he doesn't get doubled. One moon left, but okay, man. Cool. Moving in. Try and let Ford do most of it. Probably have him go up, pull back, go up, pull back. But I want to be ready to deal with that shit when it happens. Who knows? Maybe there's 3 more behind them. Let's level up. Ooh, nice level. Nope, just those 3 left. Okay, there. So, maximum being hit by 2. I'll go here. What about that bush? Nope. Play it fucking safe. Moss can do the cleanup. Yes, please. Double him. Nice. Very nice. Push him over to level. 15. Well, 20 might not be doable. Some of these guys before I gotta promote them. can't wait forever on them because I need just 2 more levels. It's gonna be a grind to get there. Example A. We'll heal. I made sure what his name was using the Mandax. Come on, Ross. Land it. Push the level. Good level, good level, good level, good level. Defense. HP strength skill. Okay. Take it. Take it. Do so with glee. Okay. Oh, starting to get hit by the fatigue. We're almost 8 hours in. Maybe we'll stop after Valmy. We'll see. Make good progress tonight. Finish him. Now level up. Alright. We're going to be very careful. And then after we're very careful, all right? Yeah, after we're very careful here, we're going to see where how we're feeling. Perfect. We can do this. I can do this. So it's 2 units. Archer. Everybody off. We want Archer and Amelia, and then we want Joshua over on the side. We want the Ford. We want Gil, Natasha. And if Ford can't do it, Seth can. What we need. Ross on the other side, just to make sure we are good to go. Gilliam will not give all. We're gonna keep him having vulneraries because we're smart about that. Tasha's geared up. Ross is good. Seth will just trade this to her. Ford. Take the plate. Joshua's backup. God forbid. And Archer has his lightning. We don't need more for him yet. Alright. Let's not fuck this one up. This arrogant training montage of mine. It's 3 wide. gotta be Joshua. He's the most built for it. It's over here. Oscar's over here. And then what I used to do is just sit here like this and just grind it out. Which we are going to do a little grinding, but not too much. But we'll speed through some of this. Oh, he has the Slim Lance. That's not good. Let's see, what we want them to do is they're going to sit here. They're going to bounce off our armor or barely wound us. Natasha can come up and heal. You know, we've got unlimited turns to just sit here and pick away. Almost half a level up. Because it's a level 9 Revenant. And we've got plenty. So I can normally get Amelia up to level 1 of whatever I want to make her after this. Which I'm thinking probably a knight. Because I want General as an option. And I want Great Knight as an option. Which means I gotta go Knight. Great Knight is the most likely. I know a lot of people love her as a pally. I think she's better served defensively because of her natural speed. One HP check. Everybody's good. And Archer gets a few kills in too. And rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Who brought more javelins? I'm gonna make sure she hits 10 first, because we're gonna have to do this again with Archer at least. At least once. Once she hits 10, we'll let it roll. Ooh, Joshua got hit, so we run up and give him a heal, because he needs the heal when he does get hit. Even with the dragon shield. Oop, that'll be a level. Baby steps, but we're gonna need more, girl. That ain't gonna do it. Swap around for Gillian to get next. And I will now attempt to just speed through this fairly quickly. If you're watching the VOD, it is cutting now, or it's already cut on the YouTube side of things once we get that all up and rolling, right? Let's get one blood tonight so far. All right. I'll let her attacks go through only so I can see what she gets, because I'm pretty sure I just skipped a level up. But there's another one. 4. Yeah, I've skipped one. 2. Alright, we got 3. Decent. Another level up. You two. Not liking the look of that. Isn't that cute? The lance is bigger than her. He got hit. Celeste hit him? No, we can do one more on him. Yeah, no, I think we should be able to hit level 10. Especially if I run up and pull the other revenants down. We'll hit 10 with her. We'll max out what we can with Archer, and then between Joshua and we'll send Ford and Ross up to nab that. Seven. I saw 5 in that spread. Good, good, good. Go under half a level. Oh, Gilliam gained a level. To 85. Next swing will real good. It's also great training for Natasha. Helps get her up because if she becomes, she's potentially more helpful than Arthur. Missed, missed, missed. Okay. Eight, luck and skill. Need health, girly. We need you getting chonked. Ooh, Seth. You get healed next turn. Yep. Another level. There's 9. There we go. Some strength, skill, and speed. Ooh, A and stabs. Very nice. Okay. Next swing. And skip, skip, skip. Skip, 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 skip. This is a kill, so this is the next level. Oh, no. 10 gold? No way. Seth getting hit again by this one. Oh. Joshua gets healing next turn. This turn now. Next turn. This is 10. HP. Luck. Well, at least we got HP. Should be the luckiest fucking night out there. Alright, Archer. Start putting in work. I will probably end off after this because I don't know what I want to make a million. We can start with that as a hype for next week. I need to start looking at his level ups. I think he's gained 1 health point. Another crit? No. Yeah, because I still gotta head up there and finish the fight up top. There's a crit. Yeah, this takes time. Usually best to just level 1 at a time. Zambato, so we're gonna let Gil be the one to run up. And then what's he got? Lance Ford will go up then. And then we'll bait down maybe. Nah, we're not gonna bait down. We're just gonna put him down, move on. Alright, Gil, show me proud. Nope, no fucking stupid risk. Good. Got the kill. Okay. Gotta bring the healer up. Yep. Level. He will get a level at the end of this. From the Entombed. That'll take him to 16. We'll evaluate him at the end of the next session. Let's see who's most worthy. Missed with the 91. Up to 87. Oh, maybe. 4. We might get him up to 17. Maybe. It's not impossible. Here's 16. Okay, HP defense skill. Not bad. Pretty balanced. Save the javelin. Surely I won't miss. Ah, crit. Very good. Do I get to full level or close? Full level up to 17. Maybe I maxed out my skill or something. Proceed to the next floor? No. Next floor, things immediately begin to spike. So we want promoted units for that. That's right. I will not proceed beyond this floor until I have Unless it's promoted. Ooh. Back in the Zaha Woods. Alright, let me type that in where she died training. Oh my lord, I was muted for I don't know how long. My sincerest apologies. We're going to take a quick look here after that little speed training, see who's who and where's where, and then we're going to wrap up for tonight. That said, let's take a look. Natasha is up to level 9, 2 health. We're looking at 10, 6, 9, 11, 3, 13. Looking pretty good to me. And she's a ranking thing in stabs. If I really get desperate, if I lose Archer, I will promote her. If I lose Archer before he becomes a bishop, I'll promote her. Otherwise, she's going to stick around that until she hits at least 15, 16. Next up, we have Gilliam. He's up to level 11, sitting at 32 HP. We're mostly running with the Slim and Iron Lance as well as Javelins. He's up to B in Mastery and 11, 7, 6, 4, 12, 4. Not great. The skill and the speed clearly need work, but they're low likelihoods to proc for him. But skill, I'd like to see more skill. Next up, we have Ross, the fighter. He made quite a bit of, 11 levels today almost. At level 13, he's at 29 HP, looking decent. Strength 15, skill 8, speed 7, luck 25. Defense 9, resilience 3, resistance. Same thing. Mostly want to see that speed go up. Defense will go up when I make him a hero. Speed will go up, then defense more, but I need that skill speed up, 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 up. And I might end up using the speed wings on him, depending on how things look soon. Definitely after he levels, that will be the determining factor. Joshua, Myrmidon, level 19 with 24% experience. Second he pops 20, and we get him we find our first hero's crest, which somehow I was wrong about where I thought the first two were. It happens, but what the fuck? I really hope I get a hero's crest from this one, or I'm gonna be a little miffed. Got strength 12, skill 20, maxed, speed 20, maxed until promotion. Luck at 11, defense at 8, resistance at 6. I'm glad I gave him the dragon shield because he has not gotten another level up in growth since like level fucking 9 or 10. The strength's looking really good, and the fact that we maxed out speed and skill is to be expected at level 19 for Myrmidon. But I'd like to see higher luck. He's not proccing luck. At least not like fucking Ross at 25. Next up we have Ford, Cavalier, level 17 at 13%. He is our next eligible for Paladin to support the front riding cavalry units. Sitting at 32 wounds, looking good. 11 strength, 12 skill, 13 speed, 10 luck, 11 defense. Nice even spread. The only thing is resilience, resistance, but the resistance you will gain as a paladin, it starts rocketing up. Or at least I hope it will. But he's looking pretty damn solid. You know, hoping to keep getting the full left wing spread. Strength, skill, speed, defense. Just keep getting those for the next 3 levels, and he'll make a fine paladin. Seth as a level 15 or level 5 paladin, 34 HP. So we see already Ford primed to be higher in HP wound count. Strength 16, skill 16, speed 15, luck 13, 11 defense, 11 resilience, resistance. When we compare that, it is entirely feasible that by level 5 paladin, Ford will have eclipsed, very well eclipsed Seth in every regard. And that's when Seth falls into our secondary spot where Franz was originally. Alright, we got Arthur. Next session we're leveling him up. I'm gonna want him to get up to as high as I can get him. Closest thing to a mage we have now. Need magic users. Need one. When we come back next time, our recruit Amelia will be either going to Cavalier or she'll be becoming a knight. I'm torn. See, if I go Cavalier and then she goes Great Knight, she doesn't have as good of a defense as she otherwise would, but she'll have higher speed, which as a Great Knight will make a big difference. I feel like it's a difference of skill and of speed and defense primarily, and since she's gonna have good luck naturally, I'm thinking more towards Knight with speed and luck, more attacks. Cavalier might be better, especially because I plan to take her Grey Knight, especially if she ends up getting good speed skills. She has enough speed and skill. Great Knight will guarantee her the strength and the defense. Her resistance is going to suck, regardless of what I do, unless she just gets some really lucky things, and I get her a talisman. Which, if she's a Great Knight, definitely worth spending on her if she gets up there. But 18 health to start here. I think she gets stuff when she gets promoted. I might be wrong, but we'll see. Lord Ephraim sitting at level 14, 31 HP, looking at 12 strength, 14 skill, 17 speed, 13 luck, 10 defense, resistance of 6. Nice solid spread. He's been getting a lot of good level ups. I'd like to see his luck and his defense and those defensive skills a little better. I also wouldn't just mind more strength and HP. His skill is pretty solid, and the fact that he's at 17 speed is fucking incredible for him as a foot trooper. As he is, that speed will matter down the road for sure. Home Thief, level 9, 21 hit points, strength 7, skill 8, speed 15, luck 14, defense 4, resistance 2. Don't expect defense to get any higher, honestly, but if we do, it'd be great. Need more skill, need more speed, need more luck. Hopefully, we just get lucky and get some good HP and defense in there on top. Garcia hasn't changed. Is level 4 fighter. Vanessa hasn't changed. No, she did go up 1 level this session, I think. Maybe? No, she didn't get a single bit of experience. No, she gained 1 point, I think, for getting smacked. Nimi's still level 1. Kyle, level 7 at 27 hit points, strength 10, skill 6, speed 8, luck 6, defense 10. He's definitely the more defensive. He's like primed to be a Great Knight, which is why I normally send him to be a Paladin, because then he kind of balances out. And that increases his survivability. He already brings enough strength and defense to the table. He just needs the skill, speed, and resistance. We gained Tana, level 4 Pegasus Knight, 20 hit points. If we don't get character I'm hoping to get next mission, we'll be leveling up Tana and trying to get her into tip-top shape as well. She does not have a bad spread at all, starting with higher base stats than Vanessa. I think Vanessa has just slightly more potential for growth. One more. Yeah, slightly more potential for growth, but Tana usually ends with more HP. Tasha. Just back around to rounding out. Alrighty. With that, we have gone through everybody as far as I think we'll get tonight. Tomorrow, I'll probably take on Tower of Valony again, just to get some people up to spec, get those levels up a little more. Particularly Arthur, I'd like to get him up to at least 12, but that's going to be 2, so we'll see. Gonna have to take some more risks, because gotta burn a little money on training weapons. So we'll go as careful as I can. Amelia's definitely not ready to fight a level 9 Revenant. She's still using javelins for at least 4 or 5 levels. But Cavalier, if she gets enough speed, she'll start doubling those javelins, and she'll be able to make good progress. But right now it's Ford, and then it's going to be either Amelia sitting in reserve for a bit, and Gilliam taking the second one, or it will be Ford and Amelia. Yeah, we'll go from there next session. Just say. Alrighty. Well, thank you all very, very, very much for tuning in and watching today. I hope everyone who hopped in had a great time, got to see some fun stuff, maybe got to learn a little bit about the game, and or just enjoyed hearing me yap and yap and yap. If you're listening to us, I truly and always welcome any engagement in the chat that follows Twitch terms of service for the purpose of just having a good time, hanging out, chatting. That really is my main it definitely is one of my main goals. But until I'm more in a good routine, I don't think I'm going to start up on things like React or other content. I'm going to stick with the games, with the 40k, with the nice routine stuff. Definitely need to start paying models again. I just keep procrastinating. But I hope I see you all tomorrow for Wargaming Wednesday at 7 p.m. EST. I'll probably start up just a few minutes beforehand, maybe half an hour beforehand, to yap, talk about the list, pull up the lists, make sure everything is super easy to see, and probably write down the list to be able to just rattle them, or rather just copy and paste them into the chat for when people post the exclamation point list. Kind of be the bot myself until I can figure that stuff out. Thank you all for listening to me ramble and yap away. I hope you have a wonderful morning, a wonderful afternoon and evening. Yeah, a wonderful afternoon and a wonderful evening. See you next time.